Ismail. How you doing? They're setting up for this DUI checkpoint. They have not started yet, but they're about to. Hey Brewster, how you doing? They put up bumps already, but they're not stopping anybody yet. Bus coming through. They will be stopping people very soon. Talked to Eric? No, I have not, unfortunately. Just by the Walmart. We are east of Tower Road. I'm not that familiar with where the Walmart is here. But we are set up east of Tower Road on Hampden for westbound traffic going into Aurora. Yeah, it's way out here. How you doing, Diesel Tech? Gage, how you doing? I'm doing good. So I haven't seen a Walmart, but there's some shopping centers stuff right down there. I don't know what all's down there, but I think the light down there, way down where all the traffic's going across, is Tower. So we are east of Tower for westbound on Hampden for the stops. I have no idea how much stuff is behind me for restaurants and shops and everything else. Yeah, we probably won't even see a DUI out here, but you never know. So they are all over there at this point. How's our signal out here tonight? Yeah, we're way east of that, of Havana. I mean, 19000 East Hampton, and Havana is like 10500. Signal's good to hear. Let's see if our volunteer is back. I did get his name. Well, also waste of money, yeah, pretty much. I did get the volunteer's name to follow up with legal action. But that's about it so far. They wouldn't give me any information on his flashlight. They said, well, that belongs to him, so we have no idea. So I don't know if they pieced any of it together about what happened yet. You know, for the city, that is. They didn't even ask me yet of what's going on. We will be having, yeah, $1,000 an hour standing around. Yeah, at least, at minimum. We will have more company out here. I believe DJ is coming out. Mexican Longhair might be coming out as well. Now that I've texted them the location, they should be here, should be coming here. This is a church parking lot that they're at tonight. And I parked right in the lot with them. By them having this activity here opens it up to First Amendment activities because a government operation is taking place. So they're still setting up though. They're getting all their lights set up, and well, their cones are set up now, but they don't have their stop signs out yet. Nothing. I got here early enough. They're supposed to be already running at 9 o'clock, but you guys know how it goes, that they don't go by what they say most of the time. So not a single vehicle's been stopped yet, but that's going to change. Then we're going to see how many of them they're going to pull in. We do have that van there, and we have this command center over here. That's the one they'll be hiding the donuts in, I'm sure. Where's our... There should be a porta potty out here somewhere. I don't see it. They better have one out here. These people are already confused about having a stop or not, because there's nobody waving them through. There's nobody out here at the road. And that's the officer right over there, probably telling all them volunteers, leave the people with cameras alone. That would be the bet anyway. It's just a guess, a hunch. But we shall see. I don't see any tables set up yet over there for anything. You know, for them setting up to talk to people and do paperwork and all that. This guy's over here, right next to my vehicle. It's like, huh, what are they doing? Plainview Doctrine? Oh, who knows? So, I guess we'll find out how many snowflakes we have in here tonight for working down here. I didn't grab my chair yet. I know I'm going to be needing it before too long for sitting out here, because it's running for till 3 a.m., but they're probably not going to run till 3 a.m. There's one guy with his chair already. Or is that a lady? Could be a lady, I don't know. They're setting up their chair over there. They were already eyeballing me. So I was setting up my camera over here. The officers were eyeballing me that were in the middle of the street. putting up the other stuff in there. I think most of them you see over there are volunteers at this point, but I don't know for sure. Just count the gun belts, I guess. Yeah, BJ. Somewhere about that. The street that I turned around at down here was 19100, so basically 19000, just east of Tower. So we got those guys moving down there. How you doing, She-Devil? They're moving their chairs out there. And oh, they do have a table over there. I wonder what they got on their table. They got pizzas and stuff out there on the table or what? I don't know. But all these officers are walking down that way. So 4 or 5 of them going that way. And we are almost set to start stopping people. How you doing, Dave? Some of them already set up chairs down there. I'll probably move down this way closer to their stop here shortly. Getting out their counters and their clipboards, trying to look important. Volunteers. It's like they're starting to stop them already. Maybe. Yeah, they're starting to talk to them now. Wind's a little bit breezy out here. Actually, the police had yellow vests on too. Breeze is picking up. It was raining up north. Now it's coming down. I might see a sprinkle out here too at some point. Sign with me, you hold it. Being silent, and I would say free Eric Brandt. Aurora has nothing to do with it, with Eric. But yeah, people out here wouldn't care one bit. Thanks. Can't even read your name. Can I thank you if I can read your name? I didn't bring glasses with me to read it. G something. I see a Joe 92 at the end. How's that? Yeah, it was hot as hell today. It's cooling off a little bit here. My Jeep said it was like 82 out here though when I pulled up. I don't know if it's still that temperature. Let's find out. 81 for Aurora. So it's still warm. I got my jacket on already though, but that doesn't bother me too much. My jacket to hold my drink in the pocket one, you know, my pepper spray in the other, things like that. I can call you G? Okay. So let's move down this ways, closer to what's going on for the action. So 3 lanes moved down to 2 lanes for this, the usual. So we got officers out there waving for them to slow down. Just another Aurora checkpoint. 6 degrees, so it's warmer than that here. How you doing, Debbie? Matrix, how you doing? So I don't know how much traffic comes through this road down here, but I do know to the east of here, E470 goes by, and a lot of the traffic could be coming off of the tollway to come back into Aurora, to this area of Aurora. Am I going on calls tonight? Well, I'm going to be here. This is the call. We got a call about a DUI checkpoint. This is the call. This guy's like not paying any attention. Oh, yeah. 103 degrees in western Kansas. Oh yeah, that's nice and warm. I bet you that was a record. Might have had a record for Colorado today as well, in the 90s, but I don't know what the official temperature was. A DJ should be coming, that's for sure. To get into this parking lot to park, you'd have to go through the checkpoint. Not a big deal. Let's see if we can spot what's on the table tonight. Do we have donuts there? I don't see a Dunkin' box, but that doesn't mean that there isn't donuts there. What do you guys think? I think they're playing cards over there on that table. But, oh, that's pizza. Pizza boxes. I can't tell if there's donuts over there though. Is that a donut in his hand? That looks like a donut in his hand. That could be a slice of pizza. It's hard to tell. Pizza, yeah. So they get free pizzas. So you guys know how it goes. There might be donuts hiding in one of the other, truck. So we'll find out later, maybe we can spot them eating the donuts. Oh yeah, there's always donuts. They try hiding it a lot of the times, but I can usually catch them. So it looks like they are doing a 100% stop and check again. Everybody they talk to, there is nobody that they let go by. Just another DUI checkpoint, FLS. That's the sergeant from last time right there. Look at these guys going to town on this pizza. Jesus. They're going to town on them. Let's see if we can spot the donuts down there. Magistrate on site? I don't think so. They don't really need a magistrate on site. If they suspect them of DUI, they just run through the tests and, you know, draw blood or breath or whatever as needed. There goes one pizza. Where is he hauling it off to? Where is he taking his haul? He's a sergeant too. He's gonna stand around the front of the truck with a box of pizza instead of leaving it on the table. Oh, I guess he's gonna come this way with it. Let's see where he goes with it. I don't know why he wouldn't just leave it on the table and take out a slice and eat a single slice, that he's got to take a whole box. Maybe he's taking it to the other guys or something, but you'd think that when they switch off they could just, you know, go and get some themselves. You think they're gonna offer me a slice? I seriously doubt it. He's gonna go to his car with it, I'll bet. Oh, he's gonna go to the command center. Man, this thing's squeaky. I need to oil that so that it turns easier. So if he goes to the command center with it. Oh, they can eat. Oh, he's setting it up over there. So he's got it sitting on the front of that truck. I know there's a TV in the truck. So back to the checks here. They don't have enough officers over here working the line. Still say he's taking it home. Yeah, they just got here and he's already got it set to take home. More than likely will later too. They don't have that many pizza boxes over there, so He's grabbing it early. Pizza monitor, yeah. Volunteers are over there eating too, so. Oh, he's bringing the box back. He's bringing it back. Interesting. Where's he going with it now? He's going to the other side of the truck. That must be his vehicle on the other side of the one or something. Yeah, he's probably parked over there on that side. There he goes. Right out there. He's taking it out to the car out there. Going to add some sprinkles on it. He's putting some of the magic shrooms on it, right? They're legal here. He's gonna take it out to the car there to sit in the car to eat it. Wait a minute. Didn't he just get in that car and now he's leaving with that pizza? He ain't working the DUI checkpoint? Is that what's going on? He's got the munchies, yeah. There he goes right there. Going that way. He just picked up the pizza and left. Stealing their pizza here. He's probably going down there to pull over drivers that are trying to avoid the checkpoint. That's what he's doing. He's in an unmarked. Let's take a look at the map and see how the map's set up here for the area. If there's a way around this. Yeah, there is a way around it. Sorta. Oh, there's a Wendy's right down there at the bottom of the hill. So, we are here. And of course, as you're looking at it, going to the left on it is towards Tower, which is west. So there's a way around this, a couple ways around it, looks like. Not easy, but there is some ways around it. So the officers might be setting up to pull over vehicles that are avoiding it. Only way to find out is if I walked back that way and looked to see. I don't see any cadets out here this time. Out-of-state plates on that one. Actually, at the checkpoints, they don't care if you got out-of-state plates because they're stopping everybody. DJ just went live. I don't know where he's at yet. He's around here somewhere. He can park across the street, maybe. I don't know if that's private parking over there. Well, it's a Calvary, it's a school, so maybe he can't park over there. I don't know. I just parked in the same parking lot here. Yeah, trafficking drugs, but it's not likely. They're not looking for other things other than DUI for the most part here. I don't know who picks these spots either. Pullover area is behind the truck right there is where they would pull their vehicles of the person they're doing it. This spot right here is where they would do the DUI tests. So when they have one of those, we'll be moving closer to the area to record it, if they even have one. We can be out here all night and not have a single suspected DUI driver. Alright, the battered aviator. Good to have you stop by. Have you seen a car have to pull over? No, there hasn't been a single car yet pulling over. We just started the checkpoint. I started the stream before they started stopping vehicles, so there hasn't been any pullovers yet. It's early, so the prime DUI time is between like 1 o'clock to like 3:30ish, 4. And last time on their DUI checkpoint they killed it at 2, right before 2. Job security, yeah. You've never seen a DUI checkpoint held on a Wednesday other than a Friday. It's about the money. And well, it's the weekend. We always, majority of the time, the DUI checkpoints in Colorado on the weekends, unless it's a holiday. So it's about the holiday or weekends when people aren't working more than anything else. That they figure, oh, they're out, you know, having dinner, drinking, whatever. Uh-oh, you got one? They might have one. They're kind of pushing people to the right lane now. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, yeah, they're pulling him out. They sure are. They suspect this guy of driving drunk. We have one. He's across the street. We got one. So valet parking will be pulling his car in. And we will be recording this. I need to get on a flat spot. There we go. Oh, where are they taking him? Seriously? Where are they taking him? Where the hell are they taking him? They're not going to do the DUI checks over here? Serious? Oh man, what the hell? Why are they doing them clear over here?
Please don't walk through our command post. Can you walk around that way?
Why aren't you doing them over here? Then I wouldn't have to walk through.
It's level ground over there, sir.
Huh?
Because it's level ground over there. We're living on a hill. We're continuing to walk through our operation.
Sergeant's being a little bit bitchy. It's level ground over here, so they're going to be doing them over here apparently. He wants me to walk around. Bad cop, no doing it. Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
How you doing? It's a church. We are at a church parking lot. There we go. Yes, the church would have given permission for it. No, they would have gotten permission from the church. By the way, where he's standing is not level either. But there is no level ground out here. Level ground is actually directly in front of the building. All these sidewalks, it's all around. Alright, DJ's here. DJ's on the spot.
You have ghosts? I have found ghosts, everybody.
Looks like he's sober so far. these tests are fishing anyway.
Checkpoint.
Notice the other officer blocking the way of the camera. Hey, get another angle. He's got me blocked. Get another angle. He's got me blocked. Yeah. So I had DJ go around so he gets another angle. If they're going to stand in front of my camera like this to block it, they're going to have a hard time with two cameras without making it look obvious. Look at him. Look at this officer walking exactly blocking my camera. DJ got the view too from the other side because he's over right there now. No, they won't still fail them. Last time they did 2 tests on people and both of them passed. I can't tell if he's swaying, but he's definitely holding his foot steady. He ain't losing his balance. I think he's gonna pass. Yeah, I think he's gonna pass this test. He doesn't seem drunk to me. They're gonna have him blow now. Oops. Blow, 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 blow. None of the tests really matter until you get to the blow part or the blood and blow at the official place to do it at. I mean, this gathers evidence, yes, but it's not significant compared to the other evidence that they could collect. Hey Dan, you can come down if you want. We're close to you, Dan. $50 push-ups next. Oh, that would work the alcohol out of the system. They wouldn't want to do that. Oh, we got people yelling over there, telling them whoa, whoa, whoa. They're blowing through their checkpoint. Well, they still got them stopped. Over there, the sergeant went over there. Oh, they talked about it. They let him go. Okay, Dan. See you in about a half hour, 20 minutes, half hour probably, if you're over on Downing. About 19 miles east of you. They're gonna walk him over there. Are they saying he's drunk? They're getting his license. I think they're taking him. I think they're gonna take him. He did a blow, so if they're wanting his license now, at this point, they're definitely thinking about processing him. Little breeze coming here. Oh, sit down, buddy. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. They're going to be taking him in. This time I'll go around their command thing because now they have a suspect. So I'll walk this way to appease them so that they don't feel intruded on. Only if you want, Dan. Only if you want. I think it had to do with the blow test that they're sitting them here. So they might have actually got their first DUI. That'll pick up THC other than a blood test, and even then that wouldn't be that accurate. Just say it's in your system, not that how long ago you had it, if you're still buzzed or anything like that. but blowing into one of them devices is only for alcohol. Yeah, field sobriety test, yeah. They're over there doing paperwork. So they're definitely working up paperwork on this guy. That's his driver's license that he handed to the other officer. So you can tell the camera is a little bit crooked because the whole parking lot is sloped. So let me see if I can straighten it out just a little bit. Yeah, it's close enough right there. Mandatory to blow or blood test, one of the two, or you lose your license. I think Mexican long hair is on the scene as well. I think they're up there. Got DJ and Mexican long hair up there. I'm covering it down here for what they're doing for this guy. Yes, as a matter of fact, every video I've seen of any officer being arrested has refused any test, field sobriety test, blow test, blood test, all of it. They've always refused. Yes, but suspending your license for a year when they can't prove a DUI is a huge difference, because they can do a lot worse to you if they convict you of a DUI. And you'd lose your license for a year anyway. Their pizza's flying. Yeah, I have no qualms about them getting drunks off the road at all. It's the process for doing it and the legalities. You know, they're not following somebody to see if they're all over the road, can't maintain lane, can't maintain speed. All the differences of observing them firsthand rather than stopping everybody and, asking if they've been drinking. There's a difference there. So the legalities of it is kind of one of them things. So there's Bernie with Mexican long hair and DJ. Dan is on his way as well. One lady's all concerned about the food, apparently. The wind blowing it around. So they're handling all the food stuff. I guess that's their job out here. No, they wouldn't have cuffed him already. They would have let him go if they didn't suspect something. And when he blew in the meter was the telltale, because we saw it last time, a few weeks back, that when they let him go immediately after the blow test, they just went to their vehicles and left. This guy, they had him come sit down over here to do some paperwork, so I think they're processing him to do a real blood or breath test instead of just the meter that they use on roadsides. So I think that's what's happening, is they're processing him for that. The other guys that they tested last time, they didn't do no paperwork, they didn't do nothing. They just said, you're free to go. So there's a difference. Open carry with a rifle. Yeah, HBO Matt. That would be fun. You can do it in Aurora. Can't do it in Denver, but you can do it in Aurora. Open carry is legal in Aurora. Yeah, the field sobriety tests are voluntary, but they can still request blood or breath, which they say is mandatory, and that's where their penalties come in. For that is if you refuse the blood or the breath test officially, then they suspend your license for a year. That sergeant's going to town on that pizza. I knew he was guarding that pizza. He was concerned I was gonna get to his pizza, I think, when I was walking through. What do you guys think? I might have found the donuts if I walked over there too close. I hate being busted with donuts. Are you still in Colorado, HBO Matt? Corporal Crispy. Corporal Krispy Kreme. That guy's just chowing down. Taking tomatoes to Florida tonight? Yeah, okay. The guy in the officer in the van's been doing paperwork of some sort. So this is where they're going to pull him inside, I think. code 3 on that pizza, yeah. I got a bus over here now to my left. I bet you they don't even ask the bus driver anything. So into the van he went. So they're definitely processing him further. They have. I could probably find a spot I could look inside that van. Really piss him off. No, they don't need a warrant for a blood test here. It's part of the law. You're required to either give blood or the breath test on an official thing. But you can still refuse that. But I've never seen, well, I don't follow DUI cases very often to see if they would issue a warrant for blood if you refuse. So I don't know. I don't know if that's ever been done. So I don't know that Colorado would do it. Okay, where do they got the guy in there? It's in the back of the truck further, where I can't see him. If I went back around, I might be able to see inside the van. I don't want to go through that much trouble just to see it, though. Not that big of a deal for the processing. You guys want me to go back up to the street, or do you want to watch here at the van to see what they do with the guy? Missed pushy. Nice. They test for cannabis use? I don't know if they would do that if they test for cannabis. I'm not sure what the process for testing cannabis would be. Yeah, it does stay in your system for a while, so you'd test positive if you smoked a joint 20 days ago. So I don't know what kind of a test they would do. Maybe it would show up in the blood on how much THC is in the blood. I don't know. So I'd be part of the blood test, my guess. Oh, did you guys happen to catch that story on them having to throw out a bunch of DUIs during the pandemic when they were doing DUI checkpoints last year? About the fact that they were not offering the breath test. They were only offering the blood test, and the law says they have to offer both. But because of the pandemic, they were not offering breath tests. So a lot of cases had to be thrown out because of that, because they were not offered the choice. So what the law says is what the law means. If you can't offer that breath test, then you're not complying with the law. with the meaning of the law. My guess is they'll be taking this guy in handcuffs before too long. Take him to a hospital for blood test, or well, I don't know how Aurora handles it. I know that North Glen, they always have the EMT come to the police station to draw blood. I hear it on the radio all the time. So I don't know how Aurora handles it. You've been hit with what? Do we have a man down? Is Matt throwing tomatoes in the room? Or drawing blood in there? They could be, yes. They could very well be drawing blood. Now there's a big difference on drawing blood and doing the breath test, because the breath test you got to wait like 20 minutes or something with no food and drink and all that. HBO Matt, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it could have been you, HBO Matt. It could have been, or it could have been James, or it could have been Bao. Aurora's been encrypted for a while, so you can't say, that we caused that, because they've been encrypted for years. I'm pretty sure I caused Adams County to go encrypted, though. Showing up on all their calls. They were talking about doing it and pushed it up when I kept showing up on all their calls. You guys know how it goes. This guy's got the vest hold on his t-shirt. And he's eyeballing me like, who's this guy? I'm sure the police are not liking that we're here. But too bad. That's how it goes out here. I think he's got a vest on underneath his shirt. That's why he's got the hold on. Yeah, he's got a vest on underneath that shirt. That's why he's got the hold on his t-shirt, like he's wearing a vest over it, but it's not. It's under it. Level 3 maybe, I don't know. It's a soft vest. Yeah, if it was, probably. He would definitely be giving him some hell, I'm sure, if he was out here. How you doing, Little Red? So the paramedics are here, so I believe they're here to draw the blood now. So we have qualified personnel here to draw blood. So that's how they're going to handle it, is they're going to have the ambulance EMT stop by to draw blood. So they are right here. So yep, they are drawing blood on them. So they're definitely processing him in. So you can't test blood on the spot. So you know that they're going to draw the blood and then put him in cuffs and take him in. Yeah.
There's the man right there, Ghost Rider. What's up?
How much?
What you doing, man? Holding down the fort?
EMTs are going to go in there and draw blood on this guy.
Are you kidding me? And he agreed to it?
But the state of Colorado has where the field sobriety tests on the side of the road are voluntary, but they require that you either do blood or breath, which is required, or you lose your license for a year.
For a year, big deal.
You can't.
And it's only, driver's licenses are only for commercial use. So if you're not driving around getting paid for it, you don't even need a driver's license. I don't have my car. I don't register my car through the state. I'm not getting paid to drive it around.
Oh, then they'll accuse you of being a sovereign citizen then.
They can accuse me of whatever they want.
They will say you're a sovereign citizen, yes.
I just,
Yeah.
but because I know my rights.
Yeah. All right, well, I just wanted to pay
Colorado
homage.
law says you need it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Constitution says I don't.
Well, that's just the whole point, is where in the Constitution does it say that?
It doesn't say I have to have it either.
The Constitution doesn't need to say that you have to have it. It was
Yeah,
written
it's-
several hundred years ago.
Right.
Yeah,
But
The
it
state
doesn't-
law says you have to have
But
it,
the
though.
14th Amendment gives you liberty and free. Just like I don't need a passport to go to Oklahoma. I have free state.
Well,
free
that's
movement.
coming. That's coming.
Have you been to California? They do stop you on the border there.
Oh yeah, I'm originally from there, so yeah.
So yeah,
I know.
they stop you there.
But they only ask you for fruit.
Well,
It's still an unconstitutional stuff.
Right, right.
yeah, they stop passenger vehicles for importing fruit and vegetables and
Fruit,
the other
yeah,
stuff.
for the fruit flies. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know,
all good.
the legality of that, they say it's
Hey,
legal,
to each
so
their own, right?
pretty much, pretty much. But they're definitely arresting this guy. They're doing the blood
You don't
draw.
see the problem, Hawk fan, with these stops, man? I mean, I think it's a huge issue. But anyways, Ghost Rider, I wanted to pay homage to you, my friend. Thank you for being out here, and I'm
Yeah.
coming back because I think
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah,
for a
I'm
bit?
leaving, and then I'm coming back. So
Yeah, okay.
I have to take my mom's in the car. I got Bernie in the car, so I gotta take my mom back home, and then I'll be back. I don't live too far, so
Yeah. Yeah, I knew you guys lived out this way. So I
Yeah.
live clear up north, so
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
good drive for me down here.
Yeah.
That's why I got down there early to catch when they started. But we're missing them chowing down on all the pizza over here. And
Oh.
I think there's donuts hidden somewhere.
Did you
Oh,
miss,
you know
miss
there
my
is.
confrontation up there?
Yeah, I missed it.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, I was up there, and I can't. It was one of the old geezer cops.
Was it an officer or was
Yeah,
it
it was
a
an
volunteer?
officer. It wasn't a volunteer.
Uh,
He decided that he wanted to wave at the camera a couple times and become a big YouTube star. So he came over and he was like, "How's your day today?" And he's standing like this. I'm like, "Hey, hold on a second here,
yeah.
And I told him to go away, and he got all pissed off. And he's like, "Well, I think I'm just gonna stay right here all night." And I was like, "Well, fine, but just stay away from me." And then I stepped back a few, and I was like, "Don't follow me either." And then this is after I got cards. He's like, I asked him for his name and badge number, his card. He gave me all that, no problem. But then he goes, "Here's 2 business cards for you," because And I was like, what is that, supposed to intimidate me or what? You know, just great. Now I got you. I gave one to KDOT, so have a nice day. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
Ghost Rider,
All right,
we'll be
see
back.
you.
man.
We'll see you back in a bit.
Yeah. We can go right around the back through there and
Okay.
right on the street.
We'll follow you.
So I missed the concentration up there. Interesting that they would even bother doing that. Of course, even the sergeant over here was being a little bit pissy about me walking through. Like I said, you know, well, he's saying he's operation. It's like some chairs sitting there and some cones. It's like there's nothing there. So I kept walking through. Until they have a suspect here that, you know, you don't want to be part of interfering with their operation when there's a suspect here. But when they're just sitting around doing nothing like this right now, you're not interfering, but there is somebody in the van, so.
Excuse me, I gotta lock my car. Car unlocked?
Oh, apparently she left her car unlocked. Who would have thought that they'd leave their car unlocked out here, right? They're worried about me getting into it or something? I don't know. Like I would bother checking the car door to see if it was unlocked. I'm not one of them lock checkers. Like we all know that there is some of out there in the auditing community. But no, I'm not a lock checker. So how you doing, Genty? Your spouses are miserable. Yeah, probably. They probably are. They haven't had a second one pulled in yet. They're still processing the first one. Because they want to be jerks. They would listen to music because they want to be jerks. I wasn't even paying that much attention to the music. Was that lady cop playing music when she came over here? I wasn't even paying attention to that fact. I was thinking about something else. She was? Maybe she was trying to get my stream shut down for the music. I got news for you, lady. I don't make hardly anything from my YouTube anyway. So, yeah, she's got a remote control for her car, by the way. They all do, for locking and unlocking them. She could have pushed a button from where she's sitting. I can claim fair use on it anyway. wasn't a long enough segment. Has it got louder after she locked her vehicle? Yeah. Thanks, Lil Red. She had to look busy somehow? Yeah, probably. Notice she ain't listening to music now. Only when she came over here. Smoky here? Yeah. Smoke from California. It's been hazy. I wonder what the legalities are for them driving a person's vehicle like that when they pull them out at a check stop like this. Any accident scene, any other DUI stop or anything like that, you never see them get into a vehicle and move it. They have qualified immunity. Yeah. Except they don't have qualified immunity so much anymore in Colorado. There's a difference now. Big difference. That kind of sucks, Little Red. The wind has been picked up tonight, and it did rain earlier, so it isn't that bad tonight. Have they ransacked the dude's car? I don't know where they put the car. I didn't see where they put it. Oh, I think it's over by the command post. So they haven't yet, but they'll end up towing it when they arrest him. So they'll call in a tow truck. Tow it off. More than likely. Of course, they could just leave it on the property here. Donuts in an icy on the way. We are east of Tower Road. This is the westbound lane that they're stopping people at. But we're at 19000 East Hampton, roughly. Because I had to turn around at 19100 to get to the checkpoint to pull into the parking lot here. I parked straight in their parking lot. Yes, there's a DUI checkpoint. DJ's up there with other people covering that. I'm covering the rest that they got going on right now. So we're gonna move back up to the road here shortly as soon as they cuff this guy and stuff him into a car. But I'm documenting this arrest is what I'm doing. I don't know who's up there with DJ, but there's a couple people standing up there with him. I wonder if that one officer that looks like Detective Winters, you know, if it's his cousin over here. I think he is. I think that might have been what is bothering Mexican Longhair. I wonder if the lady wanted to look at my screen to see how many people were on there watching when she came over here because of how close I am to her door for her car that was supposedly unlocked. Rough cuff and stuff, yeah, usually if it was out on the side of the road it would have been, but not here. She did what? She put the phone in the car by you so my bid would get shut? Huh, okay. I think she still got her phone with her. Was it at a ringtone or was she actually listening to music is the question. Either way I can claim fair use. She's going through her Facebook. It could be. A ringtone? Somebody was calling her? Okay. And she didn't do it on purpose if it was a ringtone. Oh, there's a guy that kind of looks like Detective Winters, and I was joking last time that it's his cousin or something. So he just looked weird. Yeah. Just sitting around. That's what they get paid for, is to sit here doing a whole lot of nothing. She's the one that runs the DUI test, by the way. They're taking their time taking this blood, aren't they? It's a long, drawn-out process there, you could say. Floodlights in the driver's eyes, yeah. They got these special lights so it doesn't really blind you that bad, except for those lights will blind you more than those as you're coming up on them. The big umbrella ones, they disperse the light so it's not blinding. The other ones are work lights and they will blind you. They look bright. Yeah, they're sort of bright. They light it up pretty good out here. Liters of blood. Yeah, could be. My picture is kind of blurry. How so? The resolution went down. Not a good signal. Looks great to you. Yeah. Should be a decent signal. Let me see how many bars it is. We got I think 5 bars out here. So we should have a great signal. Out of focus. I don't know, it doesn't look out of focus here, but blinding you? Oh. Well, at least it ain't a guy in my face with a strobe flashlight, right? At this point. It's okay there? Yeah. Probably why it looks blurry. You can't see their faces. Really? Now can you see their faces? I think your resolution dropped because of your bandwidth, and it went to a lower resolution for you, just you. There, yeah, see? Yeah, the resolution will drop on its own sometimes. Oh, are you going to turn around and go through it? I'll see if I can capture you going through it. But pull into their parking lot where everybody else is parked, so you don't have to walk very far at all. You can park right in here. There was a stringer earlier that went off when I was on my way down here. I turned it down. It was a $30 one, and I'm like, no, I ain't even gonna waste my time. There was down power wires, and they texted me about going to it. I'm like, nope, I'm on my way to a DUI checkpoint. So I didn't even bother. There's Dan. I can hear him. He's over there somewhere. He gave the, there he is. He gave the Eric greeting. I don't see him pulling in though. Don't share them. Just eat them in front of them. Alright, he's back outside. So, he's giving blood. He ain't in cuffs. They're gonna sit him down again. Now the officers are gonna all move because what the hell did they do to his arm? Jesus. Look at his arm. It's like bruised. I thought these guys were here because they were skilled at taking blood. But they're all gonna move because, hey, they don't want to sit with the suspect. See if I can zoom on his arm there where you can see it. Yeah, no cuffs yet, but they took his blood. His arm looked badly bruised from where they took blood. Look, she's working her way into getting in front of my camera intentionally. She looks over here and then moves. She literally looks this way and then moves to her right so that she stands in front of my camera. Give him a donut, he's too skinny. And I gave him water. I wish I wasn't zoomed so you could have seen her looking this way and scooting to her right to get in between the camera and him. But you guys saw her move over to the right. They're not liking the cameras out here. How come you didn't pull in the parking lot, Dan? I told you to pull straight into the parking lot and park in here. Then you wouldn't have had to walk. Yeah, the music playing failed. For as much paperwork processing that they've done, you'd think he'd be in cuffs in the back of a patrol car already. I wouldn't think that they'd be letting him go, so it doesn't make any sense. Okay, Gage, thanks for stopping by. Dan made it up the hill finally. He should have just parked in here, like I said. He did bring donuts. Now we can eat donuts in front of the cops. Make them drool, right? I bet you she has fuzzy handcuffs at home. What do you guys think? No, I'm gonna stand here for a while. I'm not too concerned if she's gonna move or not.
Dude, I didn't know there was a 7-Eleven that close.
How come you didn't pull in the parking lot here?
I hit the button. I turned it off.
You brought me a cherry Slurpee. Woo! Right on. And donuts that we can use in front of them and make them drool.
2 fritters, a bar, and some glaze. You want one?
Yeah, in a bit.
Yeah.
So I want to be standing in front of the cop when I eat it. You okay? You really should have parked in the parking lot.
I didn't want them to impound the car or try to tow it away.
For what?
I don't have permission from the government to be here, apparently.
No, them being here opens this property up to government operations, making it legal for you to be here.
Hi, everyone.
You didn't know that?
I thought after when I heard you, I turned it back on after I turned the stream off
Yeah.
when I went through,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I went by and parked, I turned it back on.
Did they love you shouting over there? I heard it from over here.
You did good.
I'm sure they picked it up on the stream.
Good. Did y'all hear me?
Did you guys hear
I
him
thought
when he
about singing
shouted?
Olay.
Hey Joe Cool, what's happening? Did you guys hear Dan shouting when he went through the checkpoint?
They're all like,
Jen T said she heard you.
"Hey, Genty, how you doing?"
So this guy here did their field sobriety test, and he's been inside the van. They drew blood, and now they brought him back out here. He's the only suspect that they've had for DUI so far. Mexican long hair was here earlier. Donut, yep.
Who's this up here?
DJ
I don't know if I met.
K
This is the
Dot.
first time I met him, I think.
DJ K Dot, the party.
Oh, Kate. I think that
The one
I've
that
seen
got
him.
arrested at District 5 outside of the police station for filming inside the police station.
Oh, fucking idiots.
Yep. Showing ID? No, none of them showed ID other than this guy after they requested it, after doing the field sobriety test, and they started paperwork on him. So sometime soon they're gonna put him in cuffs. Oh, you gave him a donut. They said you gave him a donut.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Was he eating it? Well, yeah, he's eating it in front of him.
Does he need a refill?
The refill.
Should I go up there and ask him? Do you have a preference, the bar or the fritter?
The fritter.
Okay. There's two, so I will only let him have one.
Okay. Okay. But yeah,
A little bit of a drive over here, man.
yes it is. But yeah, I'm documenting this guy, his arrest procedure. Before I go back up there, I figured that they had it covered.
I didn't realize it was like this far over. Well, from down, a little bit of a drive. I didn't know that was that close. Right? I went to the upload. I gave you this for free. So I had it done for the day, man.
All right. So we are, well, not iced coffee. That's just a cup. There. Slurpee. Nope, they are not sponsoring me, but I am doing a cherry Slurpee. Dan brought me a cherry Slurpee, my favorite. Especially for a warm evening like this. Did anybody ever answer that about the uh, fuzzy handcuffs? Anybody think that she has fuzzy handcuffs at home? You want me to zoom in on that? Really? She's definitely worked her way in front of the camera, hasn't she? Okay, Genty. I missed it earlier. Got distracted. Oh yeah. Let's move the camera now. See if she's gonna block some more or not. Watch for her to glance back. Volunteers from the local nursing home. They could be. She doesn't glance back that she knows I'm here, so. It's possible this guy isn't a full DUI, that he's just an impaired driver. Okay, Craigslist. Did she just glance back? If he ain't a full DUI, they might not arrest him. They might say, oh, if you sit here and drink this water for so long, we'll blow test you again, and if you blow under, we'll let you go. I don't know what their thinking is on it. So. EMT people are going to leave, I think. Maybe. They're getting back in their van. Oh, look. Look where she's at. Blocking again. She definitely knew I moved. She knew I moved. She looked this way to the right. Yeah, I think she's doing it on purpose. Now they're both going to stand in front of them. I think he went just over, a little bit over 0.05 is my guess. But it's 0.08 for a full DUI. Impaired is 0.05, I think, or 0.04 or something, whatever it is. So the EMTs are pulling out now. We do have a unit sitting right here now. Wonder when they put that there. I didn't see when they moved that there. I think that's his ride, but we don't know yet. zoom out. Show you how close I am to him. I'm pretty close. The knitting club over there on the left. Maybe the bridge club. They're playing cards over there. It would already been gone if I'd not been filming. I don't know. You never know. The Sewing Sisters, yeah. But these officers have definitely positioned themselves for whichever location I'm in to block it. So it's time to move again and see if they're going to block it again. We shall see. Alright. Oh, look. They immediately shifted to the left. Immediately. Watch them shift to the right again. He's already moving. They're both moving. They're intentionally blocking. Every time I'm moving the camera, they're blocking it. Watch him move to the right again. See? Completely blocking now. Completely blocking. Thinking they're being sly about it as they shift around. Watch, I'll do it again and they'll do it again. They'll look over here and see where I'm at and then shift. As soon as they notice where I'm at, they'll shift. See, there it is. Pretend like it's innocent. They're playing like it's completely innocent, like they're looking in elsewhere, moving to see something, but that's not what's happening. They're doing it to block the camera. Intentionally. Watch them do it again. There's the move. There's the move. Watch her shift. They're going to shift again. Just wait for it. There it is. A little bit of it. They're going to move again though. There's the ride, I think. maybe. Yep. They're not even putting him in handcuffs. What the hell's going on there? They're not even putting him in handcuffs.
His father's a cop.
Huh?
It's because his father's a cop.
His father's a cop?
I'm making it up.
Yeah.
Isn't that how they would treat it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else getting in the back of the squad
Anyone else,
car
they'd be
would
Rodney King by now.
They'd be in cuffs before they put him into the back of the squad car.
So I told his stream a joke. When you're done with protecting here, I've got a cop joke to tell you.
Yeah.
So it's kind of long. It'll take me 40 seconds. But when you're ready for it, let me know.
They are doing their best to block my camera.
Pardon me?
I've been dancing back and forth here, and they keep shifting to block the camera view of the guy.
You want me to fire mine up? Okay. Yeah.
But every time I would shift, you'd see them do a glance out of their eye, and then they'd shift their bodies and pretend like they're doing it to look somewhere else. But every time I moved, they would move and block it.
I'll give you my keys and go run and grab my tripod. I'll set my camera up on the other side and make it a big scene out of it. I just parked on this street right there, about 7-Eleven at the church.
Let's start digging that tunnel.
Huh?
So said, Sunflower Sky said we'd start digging the tunnel. Put him in the car to hide him? I don't know.
I still suspect it's a cop or politician or somebody's son like that, and that's why they're being so nice.
Could be. Could very well be. Someone who knows someone?
Yep.
Could be. I've never seen anybody put in a back of a patrol car that wasn't in cuffs.
Yep.
Other than a victim or witness, one of them type things. This guy's had blood drawn. He's had his full steel sobriety test. So he was sitting out here comfortably. He could have
All relaxed. Anybody else would have been shoved in the back, making themselves uncomfortable.
pretty much.
Yep.
More blockers, yeah. Yeah, they all come out in groves.
Guarantee if it was my fat ass, that car would not be running.
Is that
unless-
the donut box you just pulled out and put on top of the car?
It might be. When you were talking about pizzas, I really thought
Oh,
about
they're
stuff.
pulling them out of the car. Where they going to be now?
Now they're going to cuff them up. Yep, we got to do this because they're monitoring you, and they're like, hey, they're already calling it that you're a relative. We got to do this, buddy. Don't worry. As soon as we get you off scene, we'll take you out. Just put up with it. It's for the camera. It's all show, no go.
Pretty much. That'd be my guess, because they didn't bother cuffing them before putting them the first time. So now he's finally in cuffs.
So here's my only straight up thing. The guy in blue from that truck over there came over here. Is that the lab where they
No.
analyzed it?
No, they don't analyze it here on the scene.
Okay.
That goes to a actual lab
Okay.
to be processed. They can't process it here on the scene. That's
Come on,
just-
let's
that's
build a
just-
bigger wall around him. Come on, we can't get him, you know,
That's just the command post where they have the TV and
where they're
stuff, so
watching
they-
your stream. And,
Yeah.
oh, that's, he came out and said, dude, they already know he's a cop. He's a cop's kid. The guy walked over, told him, they pulled him out and cuffed him. Guarantee One of these people watching the streams, one of these frickin' cocksuckers. At least one. You saw Amanda pulled that report showing they down there they have YouTube Premium, so they don't have to watch the commercials.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when she
It
pulled
still-
an audit on
it-
them.
It still pays the auditors though.
Cool.
You know that, right?
That'll work. Let them watch. I told him, I said, if you want another one, yell, delivery boy. he looked at, I'm like, serious, do it. It'll be great for these guys. Yeah, I went by, had to go down the other street, made the U-turn, or not, I went round and round and round the street, side streets. Yeah. They got all the cops out there standing there. You turn before the thing.
Oh, they're all down there?
Yeah, there's a car at the corner. There was a whole
Right.
bunch standing over there
Right.
in case you tried to avoid this thing. There
What-
was a...
Did you go down further and see where the DUI checkpoint sign
No, I
was?
just went to just up
Was
around
it a
that
light?
hill. I don't even think it was a light.
The light is where I turned around at. So you go
Just
past
maybe
it?
100 yards past that street light there, if that.
Well, there's a light right there.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't pay attention when I drive.
They're taking off with this guy. Let's go up to the street.
All right. And then I'll
We
tell my
won't.
other
We
joke.
won't see him take him out of cuffs.
No. Hell, they probably didn't even put them in the cuffs. Just put your hands behind your back.
Yeah. All right.
My knees are gonna be dead tomorrow.
That's why I told you to park in this lot, so you didn't have to walk. All right, we're back up here. They put the other guy in the cuffs finally, but
Well, we did not see or hear it go click, click, click.
we weren't that close. It helps to bring a chair or two when you come to these.
Yeah, I got a few milk crates in my car. You know, just
I got a chair in mine, but I don't know if you'd fit in it.
I wouldn't sit in it. So here's the thing. You ready for my next joke?
Yep.
All right. Here, you go over by here, and then I'll stand in front of both of you at once. All right, this is my cop joke. All right. So this cop pulls this guy over for speeding. Goes up to the window. Says, "Sir, pulled you over for speeding." He's like, "Oh, no, I never speed. I swear I never speed." His wife's like, "Honey, don't lie. You're always speeding." "Shut up!" Cop's a little taken back by it, but he's like, "All right, sir, in this state you're required to wear a seatbelt." I had it on, but when you stopped me, I had to get my wallet out, so I had to undo it." Wife said, "Honey, don't lie to the officer. You never wear your seatbelt." "Shut up!" Now the cop's like, "Shit. Ma'am, does he always speak to you like this?" "Oh, no, sir, only when he's drinking." There's my cop joke.
Yeah.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Hey, send some more donations to these guys.
Yeah.
They got to pay the comedy routine.
We gotta pay the act.
I heard that. I thought that was a cute cop joke.
What ended up happening to that one guy that was over there that was getting this sobriety test?
They put him in the cuffs and took him off.
Oh shit, they arrested him?
Well,
Yeah.
they
did-
just put him in the cuffs, like
Yeah.
right before we walked
they
up
put
here.
him in the car without being in the cuffs first. I'm like, I've never seen that happen before. And then they finally took him out after he was saying that he must be the son of a cop or something. And he was saying it loud enough.
And
they
then somebody
pulled him
came out of this
pulled
vehicle
out.
here, walked over there. They put him in cuffs and threw him in the back, put him in the back of the car again, and drove away. So now they're going to the pizza shop and having a beer.
Okay.
Well, you heard it here.
Yeah.
I truly believe it's a cop's or a politician's kid.
Somebody that knows somebody. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You know he's doing everything he can to keep that quiet.
Which is the one that gave Mexican long hair a hard time? Which cop is it that gave Mexican long hair a hard time?
Where'd we go? Yeah, the head.
Is he down there at that other car?
Down there, I can't really see. But I could. Matter of fact.
Which one?
There's two yellow bags.
He said
Where the
something
car
about-
sits.
He said something about the old guy. He said an old guy. He said,
You said it was the old guy?
yeah.
All right, so should I go up and tell that group of cops my cop joke up there? Think they'd find it humorous? It's a long walk up the hill.
Sure, why not?
All right, if they Rodney King me, we'll know
I
why.
already know who you are.
All right.
Here, wait a minute. I'll go with you. I'll go with you, and
You'll eat.
I'll eat a donut in front of them. That must be a critter.
There's 2 fritters and a bar.
That's the smaller of the critters. Then
He gave you the big fritter, bud. That's because he likes you. You want to go for a walk?
yeah, I'll leave the camera here though.
You gonna guard his stuff, man? All right.
Sure.
You want me to leave this with you here? You want another one ready? Yeah. Whatever you want to eat. I'm not gonna.
Alright, we got ghosts and stuff here. We're gonna make sure. Look at what he's doing. Look at that. Everybody on Ghost is the Ghost Riders channel. Yeah. Alright. Here's a cop joke. You can tell what is the man and goes in circle. Cop shows off. Ooh, boy, y'all savages tonight. Y'all on one tonight, man. Y'all entertaining me right now. These comments. Y'all the real entertainment. Mexican long hair will be back. You just have to drop the law. Look forward, man. We got some good things coming up this month and next month, man. We got some cool projects coming up. Definitely want to tune in and watch those. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more interviews, and I hope you guys been enjoying my interviews of politicians or future politicians and other activists. I definitely want to keep doing those. See that? Yeah, little stupid ass lady. fuck did you You're not the first person I'm going. What's up, everybody in Ghost Channel? I am DJ K Dot, and I just hijacked Ghost Rider's channel a little bit while I'm on my own. How's everybody doing? Jen T, how you doing? Hugs right back at you. I'm doing well, Jen T. I'm doing all right. Oh man, you should have seen it. I ate a whole donut in front of him. Oh, it was such a delicious donut. It was glazed too. So delicioso. DJ Kate out the party, little red. If you don't know, now you know. You know. Hey, what's up, businessman? Yes, K-D-O-T, the party. Because I am the life of the party. DJ K-D-O-T, the party. Dutchman, how you doing? So I'm talking my channel, and I'm also talking to Ghost's channel. Ghost just went up the street real quick. Him and Sovereign Citizen. Yeah, he's always ghosting me. That's why he that's why they call him Ghost. Nah, he just went up the street real quick. How's everybody doing this wonderful and lovely night? The weather is awesome. I wish it could be like this like all the time. It's like the perfect breeze. It's just super perfect. Is he back yet? You said I know you said he's just parking. Is he back in the area? Oh shit, a kidney stone? God damn. That has to be. Whew. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Thank you, Canada. Canada be on it, man. I think I'm gonna catch a little Canada moderator. Oh my God. Canada is watching. Better damn believe it. Hopefully, Aurora will be back on her way. Cool chick. Really, really cool. And I'm glad she's out here. She's doing what she does. Cause I'm not gonna lie, man. The War Police is a tough partner. I think they're the most corrupt police in the state of Colorado. Just being honest. Because they've just been granted with the neighborization as far as violating people's rights and having no accountability, no oversight. And it's not cool. Definitely a bit cool. This is awesome. This is awesome. Alright. Yeah. Dutchman in the building. So these guys are the volunteers.
They're back. The whole gang's here, guys.
It's a 7-Eleven going. Come on, it can't be that bad.
What's up, big guy?
We're back. Hey, this is Jimmy B. Hey! What's going on?
Nothing. How are you?
I love when you say, yeah!
Yeah. Thank you.
And happy fucking top steak.
All right, guys, did you miss me?
Got your back, guys. No pistol whipping tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. That's them right there.
Just sleeping out of here, man. I can't keep up with you young whippersnappers.
Okay.
You're calling young, man. They're the kid eye. All right, guys. Let me just maybe the legal one.
Where were they saying they did it?
Oh, they were trying not to laugh so hard. They finally got them to laugh. You know what? Wait, won't be offended.
Where are you seeing it from?
No, this one's going to be better.
I won't be offended.
They would not smile or laugh at any of my jokes until I took my pants down so I can satisfy a woman with this. Then they laugh. I'm sorry, I told you it was bad.
That's awesome.
I used to be a joker. I used to be I got pulled over by that. Sure. I told her my joke and she let me go.
No, not that guy. I think he's, hold on. Look over here.
We do have cadets here, by the way. They were up at the other end.
Pretty sure that.
Let's see here.
Pretty sure they done.
Throw them after shave and go through.
That guy right
Yeah.
there. And he also has.
Up there, behind Dan,
You don't have to answer any questions.
is some cadets. They got like 3 cadets up there. I didn't see them go up there earlier, so I don't know.
You don't have to answer any questions.
All right, thanks for stopping by.
You don't have to
Think
answer
you done
any
with it? You want me to trip? Oh,
No, I still got some.
You definitely
Lock your
got
door.
here done yet.
Lock your doors. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. You don't have to answer any questions. Absolutely. You got your back. You don't have to answer any questions. Make sure your doors are locked. If they didn't give me heartburn to say that, I would totally give me
Yeah. If reached too far, he's gonna go down there and tell him the joke. Let's see if they give him shit for walking into their command center area, like they did me.
Hello, Mexican out there. Have y'all been drinking? I smell something funny.
We'll film him because we need to cover his back in case they want to tackle him. Or tase him. They've been known to want to tase him before. Well, not Aurora, but
Lock your
Federal
doors. They
Heights.
like to open them, especially that guy right there. Sticky fingers. Sticky fingers. That guy right there likes to open doors. Right there. Sticky fingers. You don't have to answer any questions. Lock your doors. You don't have to answer any questions. Make sure you lock your
the one
doors.
he pointed at, smiling. Oh, that's the lady.
You don't have to answer any questions. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. Don't open their door, officer. Try not to violate anybody's rights, sticky fingers.
I have not seen a tow truck.
Hey, what happened with that guy that took that test ghost rider? Did you
They
find out?
arrested him.
They did?
Yes. Get this though. They didn't. They had him sitting out here like you guys. No hands. They lost him over both cars. Put him into the airport. Everything they did says, "These guys are using this kind of trash." I think they told him out of the car.
Crazy.
Wow. I'm glad you got that on camera.
Yeah. I've never seen him arrest anybody without the tow.
Right.
So, until now, Aurora.
You don't have to answer any questions. Lock your door.
Where were you guys at last time? 6
6 in Chambers, roughly.
and... Because usually they do it on.
Yeah, Remo,
I've seen them doing on
I
Mississippi,
should have had that.
close to Mississippi,
I'm sorry.
like right before you get
I kind of
Right.
like the fact that I'm yelling.
There's a
right
few
near the-
places they do it at.
there. Yeah.
But here's the deal, guys.
And then they
right?
also do one on I-70 in Chambers.
So let me ask
You know why they don't do that many DUI checkpoints, and they'd rather do their roaming ones, where they say enforcement is on, the heat is on, and bullshit?
Yeah, right.
Just because they have to publish it here in Colorado, where the checkpoints are roughly.
Right.
So they're required to publish it. So that's why it's no surprise.
So
Everybody
like the
knows where it's at.
enforcement zones is what you're talking about, right?
Well,
Like,
they say that, this is, enforcing DUI more, there's DUI patrols now, blah, blah, blah. So they don't have to name where it's at, or where they're doing their enforcement.
just like their stupid encryption law, dumbass shit. I'm working on something. A friend of ours, J-Dot, was working on that.
Okay.
There might be inroads
Won't work.
on
Won't work. Won't work. Won't work.
Ghost Rider.
No, yeah. I know computers, I know.
No, I know, but there's, trust me, it's
It's also illegal.
no, there's no law in the books that says you can't unencrypt. Not one.
Check federal laws.
They can't go by. I mean, they can only go by their state laws with that shit. They set it up state law, not
Nope.
federal.
Nope.
Well, we'll see when that time comes, Ghost Rider. We'll see, man. All right, let me get some comments here. Son can't be turned into distributed police junk. No, Remo. You have a First Amendment right to say whatever you want. They can say that. They can try that. I've done it before, and they can't do that. I mean, you notice nobody has said not one thing. Yep. If you're over at the stop, lock your doors. Look at this guy taking down license plates. What is bootlickers, man? Bootlicker. Yeah, these are bootlicking volunteers. You don't have to answer any questions. Lock your doors. Look at him. Look, didn't you see? Yeah, that's different. That's a little different. That's not. I know that law, but that's a little different than unencrypted. That's not. Yeah.
I didn't tell you, but I got a lawyer for a moment.
You don't have to answer questions.
Oh yeah.
Lock your doors.
I think I want to represent you.
Make sure you lock your doors. You don't have to answer questions.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, I said, look, man, I got to win. So he was just like, no, I want to represent you for a moment.
Don't answer their questions.
And he
So,
said he was,
has he filed them yet?
huh?
Has he filed them yet? Filed the suits.
Well, I'm still, I still have to go to trial.
For the District 5 one? I thought they dropped the District 5.
No, District 5 one, that, I've already had it.
Oh, you
we're
already
still in
had a lawyer
litigation.
for that? You're talking about it for a different one then? For different
We're talking about the one, remember I showed you the ticket on? So,
I don't
I'm
remember
charged in
offhand.
Denver. We had that beat together.
So,
It was an
I
Aurora.
had a question for you. Yeah. Remember the stop, the other DUI stop where I found you, that guy was strobing you and all that bullshit?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did they shut that one down? Just laziness, pure laziness?
Yeah, why did they stay open? They didn't have any DUI arrests the whole night.
Okay, but this one they've been at it for how long? 3 hours they've had one, right?
Oh, yeah,
And-
that's
and now-
more than they did last time.
Well, that's true.
That's one more than
Right.
last time.
I mean, I guess. Okay, here's another question that they've been asking in the chat, those guys.
Yeah.
Comparatively speaking, how many arrests for DUI as opposed to anything else that people get arrested for on the side? Is it disproportionate or is it just simply DUI? That's it.
They're looking for DUI. I'm not looking for other offenses. They're not looking at personal offenses like some other states do. They're not looking outwardly. They're not looking from the everything else.
Right. But my point is because the statistics that I've seen in Colorado, the arrest rate for DUI as opposed to everything else is disproportionate. It's not, I know that they're looking specifically for DUI, or at least that's what they say, but the arrest rate is actually disproportionately.
What other charges are you talking about that are getting
Like
arrested?
anything else, like warrants, or
They don't have the probable cause to run their main court.
well, they don't have probable cause to stop people.
Unless they suspect them for a DUI and they want to interfere with sobriety test.
Right.
And at that point, like they do here, you have to be out there in the prior night.
Well, okay, here's my other question then. Are they effective?
Or the DUI checkpoints.
Yes, these DUI checkpoints, are they effective in any shape, form, or form?
No.
Do they deter anything? Do they?
No.
Okay. Right.
They would catch more people if they each got patrol cars
And went out,
looking
for swerving people.
Yes.
And, Bernie just made that point on the way here, or on the way to drop our mom off.
Yeah.
She was saying, isn't it a lot more effective, like what you're saying,
Because you can observe the person driving. You can
Right.
see that they're swerving, that they're driving too slow or something.
Right.
You can see that
Right,
they're doing
right.
something wrong.
There's something.
This, the
But
only way
that-
they
that-
can tell
right.
is if they talk to the person and somehow determine that they've been drinking, so
Right.
they admit to it or not. They say no, they haven't been drinking.
Right,
But,
right.
okay, you get a whiff of something.
Right, but
You know?
yeah, that's the thing too. That's what I always tell people, like,
Yeah, I
a couple
know.
inches, yeah. I was making
They
the point.
used to try to be sneaky about it, and it has the effect on the bad side. They push the bad side, they
Right, right.
So I don't think they still have it over there. I don't think they even use it.
Yeah, that was back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I was making the point, goes like, it's mostly thought crimes, right? It's mostly thought crimes because you think you suspect, right, that somebody's drunk. They didn't do anything. They didn't run into anybody, as far as we know. They didn't,
I've seen more drunks blow through crime scenes than I've seen blow through DUI.
Right, right. Now I have seen that
I've
before.
seen accident scenes and they don't have it properly blocked off, and a car comes blowing through.
Right.
Literally blowing
Right.
through, and you know they were drunk.
Right,
So I've seen more people almost killed from that than
right,
anything else.
right. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. I've seen that a few times. It's like I've seen people blow, like you said, crime. You right through crime scenes
Yeah,
or
crime
anything
scenes,
else
accidents.
other than this.
I've been to multiple scenes where cars
Yeah.
have blown through them,
Right.
and you know that they were drunk, but nobody was prepared to stop them because they're all busy doing other things.
Right.
So
right.
the drunk driver gets away.
Right. And so that I guess that's my main point here. These DUI checkpoints are super ineffective. They're going on the basis of what they think
They
is
get
going
federal
on.
money for it.
Right.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's all about money.
Spending the money, the grants that they're giving.
Right. And these guys are getting overtime, right? They're like out here like usually getting overtime. Right. Right. Right.
The doctor.
That's exactly right.
They're out here, the volunteers that sit out here think that they're actually doing something important.
Right.
What are these kids doing out here? I mean, they're just sitting there talking.
Well, those are volunteers, right?
Yes,
Isn't
these are
that
volunteers.
is that the jackass that broke you at the last one?
No.
It looks a lot like it.
No, that's not it.
Okay. I was wondering. I was going to ask you about that.
No, I don't think they're letting him come out there and prison anymore.
Are you filing a complaint on that post? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I just got the name of the volunteer.
Oh, great. That's great.
I know it's them.
All right. Good.
So because
that-
they do not, they claim that because it's his flashlight, they don't know the make and model of the flashlight, so I can't know the specs on it. See out the lumens, for the brightness.
So when you go to litigation, then you might find that out. Maybe. Hopefully. But that was straight up bullshit. I'm like,
Well, of course it
did you
is.
see that, K-Dot?
That's just bad. You missed it earlier because you weren't here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm taking care of myself. Probably down in the court.
Yeah.
We can play fucking light games all night.
Oh, yeah. And that's obviously a violation as well. Yeah,
So,
there's journalistic, isn't there because I know like in California, they have the Bain Act. I forget the statute here in Colorado. It's almost the same. You can't block the view. Like the other day when I
well, that's what the view is what's going on.
Right.
That's
Right. Right.
so we're like
Yeah. What is it? I think it's like 18. Right. Right. Well, let me ask you this question then. When Channel 4, Channel 7, Channel whatever, 31 comes out and they put up their big cameras, right, their big news station, you don't see the officers acting. Why do you think that is?
It does happen.
To them, I've never seen it happen. If they got a clear shot of something, they're, I mean, I've seen
never been on as many planes as you have.
Well, that's true too. I mean, I
Where
understand that.
they'll pull up a car up to the edge of the sea.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen that.
To block the street.
Right.
But then it starts getting dark and everything, and they'll flip on their alley lights and it blinds cameras. It
Right.
doesn't matter which camera it is, it blinds them all unless you got a really good camera. Then you can zoom down the street. Usually the TV ones have a better camera that they can see down the street to get the shot. Mine can't zoom as well.
What's
so.
the statute, Kate? I think you were the one that was telling me about the statute about like blocking your view.
Yeah, that's the other one. The first one, though, I told you,
16.
is the one that says you're allowed to do it. The other one says that they're not allowed to interfere.
Okay, well, isn't that
Interference can be multiple things. Interference is in blocking the camera intentionally, purposely, so you get through the behind where the rest is going on.
I got you. That's when they arrested him.
That's right. Tell them, Doug. Tell them.
There's the guy right there, K-Dot. That's the guy right there.
Oh yeah, that is the guy that I said that could have been Detective Winter's cousin.
Oh, that's the guy that waved at my camera.
Oh, he waved at mine too. He's a real jackass.
That's definitely the guy that could be Detective Winter's
He
cousin.
was yawning and shit.
Oh yeah. Look at him just laughing away. This ain't funny.
Male.
Also, remember that.
See, I've had officers using spotlights on their cars
Yeah.
to blind my camera when they were doing a search of somebody, and that was an intentional act, and I had to pay me for that violation.
Right.
I've had them use their all their lights basically, and then use their spotlights to tweak in onto my camera to blind it completely.
Right.
Intentionally.
Right.
And that's where you have to prove that it was intentionally done for one. But when I knew that the spotlights zoomed in onto my camera too, it was intentional. They already had their headlights on me, they had their overhead lights on me, but when they used their spotlights to further try to
Right.
blind me is what it was,
Right.
it was deemed intentional. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I hear you.
So proving that intent is the hard part.
Right.
But when you're on one scene and like I'm zoomed across the street and this car pulls up and it's a cop car and he backs up to try to get in the way and I move my camera and he moves forward to block it again and then he realizes that I can still see me using the spotlight at that point. That was his intent right there.
Right.
So that one was easy to prove too.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think we're doing good work here.
So they do that as much as they can.
Right.
And a lot of times they can get away with it because they can claim some BS.
Well, it's like
I've
the
had
other
another
day.
one that I didn't put a claim on. I was on a scene for Slinger, and it was my intent to record the officer with, his car there and everything, right? He turns on his overheads and points it towards me so that it kind of blinds my camera.
Right.
But his overhead light wasn't that blinding.
Right.
And I didn't mind it at all because I wanted him in the scene.
Right.
There was no other activity on the scene other than his car.
It's like
So
the other day.
I moved down about 100 feet.
Yeah.
If that. And I turned my camera and set it up again, and he turns his car towards me, and his headlight, his overhead light's on again, because he had turned them off in between.
Right.
So I walked over to him and confronted him about it, and I caught it on film because I turned on my camera and said, "Hey, you have a laptop there? You want to look up this law?" That going 13-21-120.
Right.
He looks it up, and it pretends like he had no internet. And then he grabbed his spotlight on his window and flashed it across the street, shining it on somebody following him. He's like, "Well, I'm just doing my job."
Oh, okay.
And it was the biggest crock of crap you ever heard.
It was sort of like the other
There was a
day.
Denver officer, and it was a shooting scene that happened right next to where he was, but he wasn't part of that scene because the scene was already gone.
Right.
So I needed an officer there for the footage.
Yeah.
And plus, I didn't know exactly where the scene was.
Right.
So he finally did tell me where the scene was.
Now,
But-
bro, let me ask you a question. So, has anybody ever tried to trespass?
Solicit a trespass on me?
Yeah.
No. No, they have not on me.
I almost had it the other day.
That is.
I almost had it the other
But
day.
here's the thing. But you know what? The law was more in your court.
Right.
Because they have no jurisdiction. They have to act.
Right.
Well, they can't. They're not allowed.
Well, I was on a public street.
But what I'm saying is that they have more authority over the street in the private area.
Right, but
Hey, just because you're on like a public sidewalk doesn't
Right.
stop them from trying to exercise authority over you.
Right.
Look at what happened at some kind of park where the park rangers, they was breaking park for people for being on the public sidewalk.
Right. No, trust me, he was trying. This guy, did you see the video?
I did see it, man.
It was porn stash guy, right? And he was, he was in the Sinclair off of Locust and Colfax, right? By Monaco's Colfax. And the guy was, they had already arrested somebody for whatever reason, right? But the car was in where the gas pump was.
Right.
Here's the street right here. Here's the guy right here. And the car's right there, and he's searching all this stuff. And I come up over here, and I was literally about 15 to 20 feet away, right? And so I'm just filming, right? He gets flustered, and you can see the fear in his eyes when he starts to talk to me, and I know what I'm talking about, right? So he gets all upset, telling me, if you don't move, you're gonna be obstructing, and all this. And I was like, really, dude? You're gonna?
That's the best you can do.
That's the. And he knew as soon as I said, well, I'm not moving.
Yeah.
He knew.
Yeah,
that,
they'll try intimidating you. a
Right,
lot.
right.
You do get intimidation tactics quite a bit. I had more intimidation tactics like when I was with Eric and interactions with police than I do when I'm out alone.
Right.
So they'll try to intimidate, but intimidation doesn't work on Eric either. So,
Well, it doesn't work on me.
I was out filming and there was a shooting scene and Eric was with me. It was at like 22nd and someplace north of downtown. And the cops put on their spotlight and they told me to get out of the middle of the street, and there was a island out in the middle that I was standing on. An island, not where I was in the actual street.
Right.
And they started telling me this, and I yelled over to Eric, "Hey Eric, this cop thinks that I need to get out of the street here." And then they realized I'm with Eric.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
So is you keeping up with that Fraser case?
All right, Boyle, what's up?
40 likes.
Yeah.
The which one?
The 10th Circuit Court threw it out. Basically, I guess it happened. The guy was reporting arrested the camera. But they dropped the charges, but he's trying to sue.
And they won't let him sue him
And
because
so,
of. They won't let him see the suit because.
yeah, so it was like the lower court approved it, but then the circuit court denied it because they claimed qualified immunity.
So they're saying that they have qualified immunity. They're saying that they have that the police have qualified immunity. That's why they got to make higher up.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
the state or whatever, the city or whatever, appealed that it should not be.
so I guess with the next highest court. So
No, well, the appeals court is right above. When you're on the federal level, you go to court for it, and you win or lose. Appeals happen at that point, and it goes to an appeals court. Okay. So an appeals court, from there, it would go up higher, which would be the state Supreme Court, before it goes to the United States Supreme Court.
right, so it's, you got 3 more steps.
At least, well, two more steps. So it would probably go to the state Supreme Court, and they would decide it. What did he say? Did you hear that? What did he say?
I don't understand what I mean, really, you can do that right here.
Look at it.
No idea what he said.
I think he said I'm a I think that's what I think.
Oh man.
Hey Sherry, nice to see you in there.
You guys doing good here in the chat? I know I've been ignoring you, so I'm sorry about that. I know you've been talking amongst yourselves while we were talking back here in the background. I have Mexican long hair interviewing me and DJ talking with me about case laws. So there's obviously some case laws I need to look up.
Hey, so what reaction did you get about when you started eating donuts?
Oh man, they were like itching.
They were drooling?
Scratching a little bit. I seen a little,
A little bit of drool.
Yeah. Oh, I was dramatic too, man. I was licking my fingers and everything. And then one of the cars passed by. They stopped, and I was just like, I said, "Isn't this donut so great?" And then they were cracking up. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Make sure you subscribe to Ghost Rider's channel right there. He is one of the masters in Colorado.
I wouldn't say master.
Oh, I would say master Ghost Rider. Make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, they've only pulled over the one guy so far. Only one.
These guys are awesome.
But he did go to jail. I did love it when Dan started shouting about the guy must be a cop's son.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they put him into that police car without handcuffs on. Then they pulled him out after.
That is mine.
So they didn't let him go though, right?
Oh no.
They took
Well,
him.
they
Well,
didn't
we
let him
don't know.
go here. I didn't say what's up here to kill you guys.
So the car's still there? Oh my goodness. Wow.
I don't know where, but it's here somewhere.
So what is that where they test the blood in there? I guess.
No, they drew the blood in this one right there.
Oh.
This one's got the TV screen in it so they can watch those things to see what we're saying and doing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
command post.
Yeah, the command post.
Oh, okay.
So, Ghost Rider, let me ask you this.
Yeah,
This
volunteers
is,
in place.
this is private property here, right? This is the church's property, right? So they get permission from the church beforehand, or how does that work?
Yeah,
I'm sure they do. There's a lot of churches that support.
Yeah, oh yeah, they have no problem letting them use the property. But when they do that, that opens it up to the public. And then too, right? They can't, like, I'm parked in this lot now. They can't say, well, you're illegally parked on private property.
Right.
Because they're refusing.
Right.
They're open to activities.
So, how close are you comfortable getting to these guys, Ghost Riders?
Hanging out across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. How close?
Yeah, how close are you comfortable? You personally?
They don't bother me.
Right.
They don't intimidate me.
Right. Me neither.
Something right there. I mean, go around. Just come in there. Walk right through this area.
I was trying to find you at first, cause I'm like, damn, where are we going?
How comfortable are you straight up getting inside?
Oh shit, I'm super pumped.
Okay.
There was one time I actually had knocked on the damn window. I'm like, hey, hello.
Right, and they don't like that because it's their
Where's
vehicle.
my car? Oh, you need my car?
Right.
Taxpayers' car.
Right.
Yeah, right. That's our car. Right, that's our car.
So yeah, I do everything within, remember it's chest, not check.
Right.
Common place for everything.
So, how comfortable would you feel going to break up this little congregation over here? Or at least stop the conversation?
Oh, I don't give a damn.
Go film them
Yeah.
and go ahead.
Yeah.
I've already been down there, so
Yeah, no. How comfortable are you?
Okay, let's go. I've been at work.
I'm gonna hang out up here. I've already been down there, so
Okay.
I'm gonna hang here. I'll record it from up here though.
This is exciting.
This could get interesting.
Yeah.
They could say get out of our command area. That's about all though.
Oh, that's
So-
not too bad.
Depends.
I,
Depends on if they try to get pushy about it. Traffic has slowed down tremendously down here, by the way.
yeah. I don't see many cars. But
Let's see what the
everyone-
sergeant does. Sergeant got touchy about me being down there earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How you doing, Scott? Sergeant's turning his back. Yeah, when I went down there when they were doing they were going to do the FST on the one guy.
Uh-huh.
I went down there and set up my camera here,
Uh-huh.
and then they took the guy from this lit up spot and took him around the back. I'm like, oh, they're taking him around there. So I started walking straight towards him, and the sergeant's like, I don't want you walking through our command post area,
Oh,
or our
wow.
command area. I want you to walk around. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
You got nervous.
And I walked straight through anyway. He got a little bit pissed that I did it. Not much you could do though.
Uh-oh. I heard a wow. We shall see.
One moved away from the camera,
Yeah.
got out of his chair. He felt uncomfortable.
Forgot my glasses.
You always leave somebody behind to record what happens in case
Yeah.
you don't all go to the same spot, because they say, oh, you're under arrest for interfering with government operations or some crap.
That's a good
You,
idea.
you still need somebody to record it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't intimidate me. None of them do. Eric, myself, and Alan were out there in Lakewood one night, and they were doing a tow on a car. They ended up with about 10 or 11 police cars.
Wow.
Some of them come in code 3 because Eric was yelling at him, and another guy that they were towing his car was yelling at him, and
Oh, wow.
the last guy come out, he stood about that tall, comes out, gets his beat down stick, and he pulls it out, he's ready to go.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So
I would have gotten
Eric
nervous.
had taken off, and Alan had taken off, left me standing there in front of all these cops, just standing there staring at me as I'm recording them. It was hilarious.
Oh, did you see that? Like 3 more got up and walked away.
Yeah, they're all moving away. They're getting uncomfortable with the camera, so they're going inside their van, looks like. Some of them are.
Wow.
They're looking really uncomfortable.
They are. That was pretty cool.
So they are looking very uncomfortable down there. They must be giving them some heat. Anybody tune into theirs as well? Here's siren coming this way. Coming eastbound on Hampden. These guys are going to stand there as like statues. One's a sergeant, so he's used to it. So he'll take it and put up with it and just ignore them, basically. Probably won't even answer any questions. You know how sergeants are. The other guy might be a corporal or something. But the rest of them definitely moved away. They're not so comfortable sitting in chairs anymore.
That was awesome.
Well, the car that was code 3 turned off, I think. Oh, we got something right down here.
Uh-oh.
Down there.
Oh, wow. I wonder what's going on down there.
Hey! Well, that one car was coming code 3 for them.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it must be something pretty good.
Go tell. Never mind, they're coming this way.
Oh, she's ignoring the hell out
He's
of
saying
it.
leave the civilian volunteers alone.
They're not even talking to civilians, are they?
Well, these are the civilians,
Oh, okay.
and that's why he's here. He's like, stay away from the civilians. And it's like, that's bullshit.
We haven't even been here then.
Telling me there's an issue, and it was them that caused the issue. I didn't do a damn thing to them last time. Nothing.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. I was sitting in the car watching when he came up and met you.
Neither of these guys want to go down there and film what's going on down there, though.
I know.
I don't know what's up with that.
I know. That's crazy. There's some going on down
Yeah,
there.
we're gonna head over there. You wanna head over there?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Okay.
Did it quick. That was code 3 that one came in on.
Code 3? Okay.
Yeah.
We're heading there.
Maybe.
Huh?
If it comes to her right, they got their hands in the vests like they're gonna.
Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
They're just observing. These guys are having an argument. I'm gonna go walk over here and
Okay.
listen.
I'll
leave
stand
the
by your camera.
The sergeant watched my video from last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
Huh.
He watched it and said I did nothing wrong. I acted professional. It's true. When I had the camera pointed at the guy and he's standing in the shadows, you couldn't even make him out. So you couldn't really see whether he was a tree or a person because it was that dark where he was standing. Because he was standing in the shade of a tree, and the lights were behind him, lighting up the people, and not him.
Oh.
So then he's slipping out because he's being recorded.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what caused all that last time. But he doesn't want anybody bothering the volunteers, which I understand.
Yeah.
They're just here volunteering, trying to help police with running this. So,
I haven't
but
seen.
their point is like, what? We can't even talk to the volunteers.
Right. And nobody's
So-
really bothered the volunteers, anyways, have they?
No,
I didn't think so.
no. But the point was is that he wanted to say that, you know, I don't want you bothering the volunteers.
Yeah.
Give them their space.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
But when they start messing with us, that's a whole different thing. So
Right.
he's like, I don't care if you guys film us and this whole area, whatever, but leave the volunteers alone. So it's like, okay, that's fair enough.
Right.
So, you know, it's just like somebody doing their job at a store, like down there at the 7-Eleven. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, go get in their face and start harassing them over things. There could be a problem. It's like, yeah, of course.
Right.
Man, I mean, he's training all of these fucking people, man.
Dude, I
Crazy wild ride.
He was literally like 6 inches.
Now I know why they didn't bother asking me what happened,
said he
because
wasn't
they already
moving.
know who I am.
But
They already
definitely
watched
moving
my
towards me.
video.
I was like, that's
Well, that's pretty damn cool.
Thanks for the click. I hope you subscribe.
Like, share, subscribe, people.
That's right.
Man, I'm sorry, guys, but that was.
So the stop down there is already over with.
Yeah, I know.
We missed
I was
it.
too busy, like, with that guy right there.
I had to come over and hear some
like-
of that what he was
He's
saying.
like, well, you can't mess with, you can't answer phone. I said, what law is
I mean,
that?
yeah, there's no laws
Please
against that. We
establish
weren't
a law
talking to
that
anybody.
states that I can't talk to. Hell, I had donuts in my hand.
Right. Maybe you wanted to offer some food to the volunteers.
This guy's coming back. I wonder
yeah.
if that was a DUI that tried getting around or something. Who knows what the deal was for that stop. But that one car rolled in code 3 on it.
Yeah, I know. I was going to go down there, but then.
I think he scared the volunteers away.
Good. Good.
They could have moved to the middle of the street there
Right.
and not been bothered
Right.
completely.
And I didn't talk to not one of them.
Maybe you guys didn't get the opportunity.
We didn't even get an opportunity to. So.
The sergeant was already saying stay away from him
Right.
before you even said a word to him.
Well, he started in over there because we broke up that little house. Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're little stop sticks.
Oh,
The bump thing
yeah.
that
Yeah.
goes over their thing. They
like
pulled them
bump.
off.
Yeah.
And it's only 12:32.
Yeah. We're causing too much of a disruption, I guess, Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
We have disrupted their operations
Yeah.
to their liking because it's not going as smooth. So I think they're going to be packing up before too long. They're not going to run it till 3. Besides, the amount of traffic that comes through here
Oh, yes.
has died down so
Yeah.
much that it's not even worth them being out
Right,
here.
right.
They keep picking spots where there's not likely to be DUIs.
Right.
They
I
got
mean-
lucky catching that one.
Right. There was, what, 7 officers? That's why I decided to go
That
over
was
there.
hilarious when they all started getting up and moving away.
Right.
Getting into the van. and
Right.
The only
Right.
ones left was the sergeant.
Right.
and
You see
the
what I
other guy.
mean?
Yeah, because he said if you talk to the protest or I'm sorry, the volunteers, we're gonna have a problem.
And that
So I
one,
said, what fucking
since I
problem
had
that gonna be?
sunglasses on, that one over there
I said,
decided
don't
to
be
play
fucking
That's what I came over.
sunglasses at night.
Yeah, I said don't be fucking stupid.
That's why I came over when I heard that. I'm like, what?
Like, yeah, don't be stupid. That's gonna. And then she was playing some music to try to
Disrupt
break up our
mine.
I asked her
lives or
3
whatever.
times, more than 3 times for her
Oh,
name
she
and
was
badge
playing
number.
music when you were down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she did it to you guys too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she did it to you too?
Yeah, she did it to me. She came over to the car and said, I left my car unlocked and she's playing music.
Yeah.
trying to disrupt my stream.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
That same thing here. Same thing. That's our new tactic. They like to try to copyright. You know.
Yeah, but there's one issue with that because that's illegal.
Right. I'm filing a complaint on her ass.
Did you get her name?
No.
And badge?
No.
Go get it.
She won't.
She won't give it to me.
say shit.
I've
Really?
asked her, like, that's what I was telling
I
you.
said it's in
Ghostwriter.
your policy.
3, 4.
I said,
4
sir,
times.
you gonna do something about this?
And the sergeant didn't do anything either. You
No,
know,
No,
the
of course they're
sergeant-
not gonna.
Right. I mean, that's the type of shit, Ghostwriter, right there, man.
That's her MO, playing music.
Right.
You guys heard it earlier on the stream. Her playing music next to my camera to try to get it shut down. She just did it to them down there. I'm gonna have to watch their streams to catch
I
it.
gotta get it, Joe, but I don't know how to get it. I mean, I can't force her to give it to me. You know, I mean, it's in her policy. Maybe I can zoom in.
Yeah, you can
What
zoom
car
in, but
was
she'll
she
cover it.
driving?
She'll cover it with her hands.
What car was she driving?
She said this one here, but I'm
The
not
little
positive.
white one?
No, the police car right there.
Oh, right there.
She's in a patrol car.
All right, well then I'll at least get that. And
But
I'll-
she came over there. She had the keys for it, but the key to that patrol car is the same for every patrol car, I think. You know what I mean? She was doing it to pull some BS, is what it was. You know, by putting the music on near me.
Yeah.
So if she was doing that to you guys too,
Yeah, yeah.
we know she's doing this crap intentionally. So you could probably put a claim on her
and
for
not only that, in
interfering.
our policy, they're not allowed to have cell phones on them. Or not supposed to be on your cell phone while.
You could probably put a 1321 128 on her
Yep,
for
sure can.
for interfering. Because if she was intentionally doing it like she did with me, we have the proof now that she's done it to multiple people of playing music.
Yep.
So she's intentionally doing it.
Yeah.
So now we can prove the intent.
Yep.
So is she trying to
That's
get
what I was saying
copyright
earlier
strikes on you
about
guys?
proving intent of the interference of the recordings.
Gotcha.
Is
So
if you
sh-
can prove the intent, which is the hard thing,
Right.
you got it made. But now that you guys went down there and she did the same thing,
Yep.
that's the intent.
And I caught her out on
Is to disrupt your stream so that it can possibly get shut down for copyrighted music.
Right.
So that is the intent of interfering with your recording.
Y'all hear it here first, right here. Don't said it.
So
I asked her again.
all three of us can make a
Did you get her name?
1321 128 claim on it.
Yep.
Let's do it.
With,
And you
did
do
get
not
her
have to name the officer, by the way. You take it to the department, and you just have to name where it happened, when it happened, and whatever details that you can. You do it in an affidavit. I
Yeah.
can send you guys a copy of an affidavit that you can use as a template. You just fill it out, you submit it to them, and they either approve it or deny it. If they deny it, you can take them to court and sue for up to $15,000, but otherwise the claim's $500, up to $500.
What's the
Yep,
what's the
that's
claim
what-
number or the?
The law is
The law.
13-21-128.
Yep. I'm doing it.
Yep, got around about 13.
I'm doing
But
it.
by you guys going down there and she doing it again, that's the intent that I was telling you about earlier.
Yep.
That
Were
you
you
have
able
to
to get her
prove the
name?
No.
intent of it.
She said no. She said no. It was her words. I said, are you going to give me your name and badge number now, officer? And she said no. I tried to zoom in on her badge. I couldn't get it. Maybe it's on camera. I have to look at the footage later. But yeah, that's what happened. Nope. That's what I got.
And the dude in the hat was the whole fire started. Like, I don't know what he had said to me. But, he got up, just like he went on, to another part. And then Sergeant was just like, I don't care if you mess with us. I'm like, I'm not messing with you guys.
Yeah, first, that's what. Did you hear me say that? I said, we're not messing with you. We're not messing with you.
Rough Rider, how you doing?
And then we can't talk to nobody? Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me, man.
Johnny Bravo, how you doing?
I'm sorry, guys, but not a good night. Yeah, I'm filing a grievance on this one, guys, because that is absolutely atrocious, and she needs to learn. You know, it would have been simple. The other guy, this guy, where is he?
How loud did she have her music, by the way?
Pretty loud.
Pretty loud?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely. hear it.
that's also a crime to play music like that in a public setting. That's like copyright law
Right.
for like DJs have to have a license to
Yeah, PR license.
replay music, and yeah, when you can't like display a movie without permission in public, that counts too. And then of course, if you're not in your own car saying, "Oh, I'm listening to it personally," you're out in public like that and playing music. That's without a license too. So that's a copyright law right there that they broke. So that officer broke the law in more than one way.
That's the good one right there. That's the one that right away I asked him, and he was like, you know, right away. He's the only one. That guy right there is the only one right there. That guy right there on the right is the only one. The
That
only
identified?
one. Yeah, the only one.
I'm not surprised. I seriously am not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
That guy just took off, I think. Yep. They're gonna go get him. Go get him, guys. They're pulling him over. He ran the he blew the checkpoint.
Crazy.
He blew through the checkpoint, so they're pulling him over.
Wow.
I got the tripod, so I'm sitting here on this. We captured him blowing through it.
The cops came back out of the trailer.
Well, yeah, it's because they're not being, questioned or
Yeah.
anything else. They might even be walking over there to the stop over there.
Ah.
The guy in the car is probably going to say, "I thought you said to go."
Right?
Yeah.
I thought you said I was good to go.
Yeah. So those are the ones that they would have a legitimate reason to pull over, blowing through. But if they avoid the checkpoint and there's a place that they could turn that isn't blocked off or whatever, then it's not legal for them to pull them over.
Oh, okay.
But what happened at the stop here when they blew through was a whole nother matter. But I'm staying on the checkpoint and letting the other guys get the content down there. Where is it, Sergeant, anyway? Probably in the command post watching the streams,
Probably.
seeing what we're saying. Probably already knows that we're going to file on it.
So you think he knows every single one of your guys' streams? Well, he knows
He
yours,
knows mine.
obviously. Because he said he watched it.
Yes, he knows mine. I didn't even tell him. Of course, my email says who I am, but How long did that one car stop for? That was a quick one.
That was really quick.
Really quick. Really quick.
They must be getting bored.
Well, it ain't so much as being bored, but it's like maybe it's somebody you knew. Like undercover. That came to cover the other one. I don't know.
That makes sense.
Well, I can't see over there because of the vehicle they have illegally on the sidewalk, by the way.
Jeez.
It's illegal to block the sidewalk like this. So I can't see if they pulled over behind the other patrol car, cover them. But yeah, if you've been recording for a while, you learn spread out and not all get hemmed up. If somebody's going to get hemmed up, somebody's got to record it.
That makes sense.
So for those two are standing there in front of the sergeant, and the sergeant decides to arrest them, my camera's still over here recording it. So I'm not hemmed up that they might be, but they can't get us all for the same thing. They spread out like that. So
Makes sense.
that's what backup cameras are for, backup cameras.
Yeah.
So like you have your phone, so when he's doing something and you think it might be getting sketchy, you pull out your phone and record but not say anything.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
So,
Yeah.
but the trick is to not say anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're both yelling at the cops, he can find some reason to arrest you both.
I don't usually say much. when I go with him, I usually stand back and I'm really quiet.
Yeah. Well, that's ideal.
Yeah.
So especially if he's gonna say something else, he's giving them help.
Yeah.
I learned this a while back, when going around with Eric, that I already know that Eric's gonna provide the content because he's gonna yell at him.
Yeah.
So if they're gonna arrest him, I get to record it and he gets to sue him. That way, when they stop his camera from rolling, they can't stop mine
Oh, okay.
because I'm not the one that's under arrest. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get the full arrest of what happened, more or less.
Yeah.
So it makes a difference. So if you're playing the backup role, or if you're, out there giving them hell, whatever.
I'm usually the quiet backup.
So
When he's by himself and I'm
when
with
I'm
him.
with Eric, I can get quite a few people in here, probably a few hundred people. It's gonna be a while before I get with him again. But a couple hundred people will watch him yelling at him.
Yeah.
So, and I get a better view because he's got the camera in his hand, so you can't see his actions on the side, which is important too. When you're recording that, unless you have like a 360 camera, you're not on the camera, so people can't see what your actions are or what you're doing.
Yeah.
So that's what the backup camera is great for, backup camera person.
Yeah.
To record and say, well, he looked like he was going to swing at me or something, he made a fist or some crap, you know what I mean?
You'd be like, well, that's not what I got on here.
Yeah, exactly. So, we've seen it before, we've heard it before, and lots of videos of all of that. So, importance of catching it all is always important. The night that they had that 10 cop cars come, 5 officers made statements saying that Eric was interfering with government operations.
Wow.
And while they were dealing with the police, and I was recording the scene, one of the officers said, "Oh, this took me 30 to 35 minutes to do this toe slip, and I had to set down my clipboard because of what was happening." But yet my camera caught that the man never set his clipboard down once, not once. All the other cops came to deal with that, not him.
Yeah. Cameras don't lie.
Yeah, the camera doesn't lie. And it didn't take him 30 to 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Eric was only on scene for 10 minutes.
Wow.
That was it. 10 minutes and he was gone.
Wow.
So the car was gone before, about the normal time, basically. So the officer lied. So I still need to cut up that, put his BS story into it and say, this cop said this happened.
Yeah.
Is this what happened? I don't think so.
I think so.
It took him 15 minutes to tow a car like it normally did. That was it. Car was gone. I gave the people a ride to their hotel after they towed away their car, and I had taken all their stuff out. That's what took them longer, is because people are still taking their stuff out of the car.
Yeah.
That's what took them longer.
Makes sense. Because they probably had a bunch of stuff in the car anyway.
I had to take several trips back and forth with my Jeep
Wow.
to take the stuff to the hotel.
Wow.
So So yeah,
Yeah.
they had a lot of stuff in their car.
Wow.
So there'd be a story, you know, when they're trying to hem up Eric on a charge of obstructing government operations, and you got 5 officers coming up with different stories, saying, "Oh, he did this, he did that," and they only went with one charge, with one statement.
Wow.
So, yeah,
That's insane.
yeah, that's what you call conspiring,
Oh yeah.
and you know, they're colluding to come up with some way to put a charge on him.
Yeah.
That's basically what they did.
That's crazy.
Yes, it is. So obviously the person was let go because the car's back there and the other car's gone. So they haven't come back here to say what happened.
See, how is that even legit? Like, they got that car in the dark, waiting, you know, to chase people. It's like, what I was talking about when we were in the car.
Better than what happened last time.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, and they're picking up things, and the car comes blowing through with no headlights on. 2 o'clock in the morning, perfect time for DUI. What
Right.
happens? Absolutely nothing,
Nothing.
because there's nobody there to chase the guy with no headlights. That's the number 1 sign of a DUI.
Right. Right.
The person driving down the street with no headlights.
Right.
And nobody goes after the guy.
No, but they want to do this on it.
Yeah, they stand around and BS with people, the sober ones. But when it comes to the drunk ones,
They don't want to deal with it.
yeah, they'll probably blow out of here early tonight too, like they did the last one, instead of staying out till 3.
Yeah, it's already almost 1 o'clock. And it's already dead.
That's the prime time to catch a DUI.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing changed.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
So,
and it's already dead.
what happened down there?
Not a damn thing.
I mean, they took his information, but I don't.
Yeah.
Did they even issue a ticket?
I don't think they did.
No.
They just wanted to see if he was sober.
Right.
And then, you know, two of them, two.
Yeah, I know. I saw him walking over there.
Yeah. But we talked to those officers. The one officer was cool, gave me a name and badge number. The other jackass was the one that over there didn't want to give up his name and badge number. Gomez, he finally got it out of him. KDOT did. We asked who the female officer, the first
one right
officer. Yeah. The only female on scene right there.
Right.
We asked the first guy that gave up me his name and badge number says it's a big department, I don't know her. Which, okay, I could buy it. Okay, right. I laughed too. Ghost. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? I was
Okay.
like, I'll okay, it's plausible.
It's
It's
plausible.
plausible.
I guess. Yes, there's enough officers out
Okay,
here, but
so
not likely.
not likely.
They all briefed
Right.
together before they even came out here.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm sure that they were all introduced to each other
Right. Right.
during the
Okay.
briefing or
Right.
before the briefing.
I get it.
You're going to be working with these people, get to know each
So
other.
get
blah,
this.
blah, blah.
I asked the other officer, Officer Gomez, and his response was, "I'm under no obligation to tell you."
Well,
And I said,
he
"Okay,
really isn't. But
right." I said, "But you could be a good cop and do the right thing." I said, "You can save your department a headache right now."
What you need to do is find that sergeant that's hiding in the
Oh no, we saw him over here, and I asked him, and he's like, "Oh, I got work to do."
Yeah.
So
Go ask him about the public image that Aurora is giving to the public right now for doing things like that.
right,
That, you know, avoiding enforcing their own policy
Right.
about identifying to the public so that complaints can be filed and
right.
whatnot.
Well, I mean, I would, but he's got work to do, Ghost Rider. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And he
What
got
work
in his
does he
truck.
have to do? There's nobody here that's been stopped other than
Right.
the one guy.
Right. Well, he got in his truck.
There he is right there.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get Kate up.
I got you. They're trying to rebuild their image to the public. So let's see how that's working out for them. See how good they are at questioning him about the stuff. So I'm going to stay up here again. Unless they want to stay up here, then I can go ask him.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me to talk with him. Any of them.
Oh, he's running.
Oh yeah, he's gonna pretend he's got work to do.
He's got work to do for you.
Yeah. See the work he's got to do over there. See,
He's got work to do.
he's making sure that officer down there is properly standing around. See that guy back there in the background. He's
got work to do.
making sure that he's properly standing around.
Oh, along with the sergeant.
Yeah, that's what his job is right now.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. His work consists of making sure this man stands there with a smile on his face. What's he got in his hand, guys? Is that a donut? Or is that a juice box? Did you give him a juice box and set him down? It's something to drink. It's definitely something to drink. Yeah, he's got a juice box. His daddy gave him a juice box. Oh, he's gonna bring him over. Alright, he'll talk to him now. But it doesn't help when everybody gets in their faces at the same time either.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
Yeah, they get overwhelmed. They can't handle it.
Well, it isn't so much that.
Or they just get like irritated.
Yeah, they get irritated. And then more officers come because they feel like, you know, you're ganging up on one officer type thing.
Yeah.
So that becomes an issue.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So, you know, they can come up with some charge at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Just to cause some BS. He looks so burnt out from standing around making 100K. Yeah, true.
Hey, Officer Maury, have a good evening.
Is that enough?
Finally got her name.
Glory.
Officer Maury.
Maury.
Officer
Maury.
Officer Maury.
So I'm assuming M-U-R-R-Y.
See, the sergeant's
Maury.
already wanting to call it.
Yep, he just told him, let's back it up.
He's about to what?
He's telling everybody to pack it up.
Oh, we're gonna go ahead and go.
Well, I already knew that was coming because
Yeah.
the prime time for DUI
Right.
is between now and 3 o'clock.
Right,
Perfect time for a DUI.
right. And they're not really interested.
Okay, yeah. M-O-R-I. That's true.
M-O-R-I?
They
Okay.
got the M-O-R-I.
I know, right?
So it's 1 o'clock, so they're cutting it 2 hours early.
Yeah,
This
this
time.
is the second one, Ghost Rider, that we've been on where they've cut early, man. They must have got what they wanted.
Well, they made their presence known. They feel that they're putting their presence out to the public
Right.
to say we're doing our job.
Yep.
That's their public relations guy
Right.
saying that's what the whole purpose of a lot of this is public relations, saying we're out here trying to stop DUIs. See?
Right. Right.
But,
Bullshit.
but what did they get last time? None.
None in this one.
This one they got lucky
maybe,
for one.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe. That's true. Maybe. Here they go.
Look, here they
they're
go.
cleaning
They're
it
cracking up, guys.
They're not wanting any rush hour hassle. The bars ain't even closed yet.
Okay, we're taking off, guys.
The bars aren't even closed yet.
I know. See, this is not about
today
DUIs.
ass leave. Shit.
This is about
the
public
ultimate
image.
dismissal.
Public image, exactly.
That's what it is.
Has nothing to
This is
do.
the ultimate dismissal. You
Yeah.
are dismissed. Good night. And you still get no donuts.
You got their easy overtime, and they're picking it up. They'll probably still charge till 3 o'clock in the morning
Still
for their
fine.
time, by the way.
You know what? The sergeant just might have saved that chick's ass, man, because he gave up the name at the end.
Why would it save her?
Well, that's true.
All three should still make that.
I'm doing
claim
it. I'm doing it regardless.
because it doesn't cost us anything to do the claim.
Right.
It
I'm
was-
doing
To
it.
begin with,
It was
I'm doing it.
13, 21,
120.
120. 13.
13-21-128.
That's
Colorado
128.
revised statute.
You got it down? You got it
Yeah,
down?
I wrote it down.
I had
Just wrote it wrong the first time.
Okay, it's Colorado what?
Revised statute.
Yep.
CRS 13-21-128.
Thank you.
It's all right. I'll send you.
You got my email, right, Ghost?
No, I don't. My
MexicanLonghair@gmail.
I was gonna say my email is on the on my
About.
page.
Okay, I got
So
you. I'll email
send
you.
me a note. I'll send you
Yep.
a template for the affidavit.
Yep.
You can fill it out. It's real simple to fill out. You just have it notarized, and we just turn them in. It's
Yep.
simple as
That's
that.
ghostwriting
And
for
they
you.
they either accept the claim or deny it. They
Right.
have 30 days in which to accept or deny it. If they deny it, it'll be before the 30 days. Roughly, if they fail to deny it within the 30 days, then you can just take them to court and sue them for 15 grand.
Right.
And that's if you win, you get 15 grand if they can prove that they should have paid the claim when it was made because,
Right. Either way, I'm filing. I'm filing
yeah,
it.
it's a simple process. You just walk in and hand over the form.
Yep.
Maybe we should all go in together.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It'd be fun.
I'll email you, man. And
That would be cool.
all three of us
That would be
going
really
in there.
I
Yeah.
still don't know if I want to make that claim on the volunteer.
I think you should.
But as you notice, he was first saying that it was a problem with the volunteer. But he almost made it sound like it was my fault.
That young
Right.
gentleman is part of the cadet program.
Yes.
And
There's 3
what time
cadets
is
here.
it? Isn't it past his curfew?
Past his bedtime.
Yeah.
Isn't it curfew?
Isn't it child labor laws and shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All right,
I'm just
guys.
saying. It's,
Hey, K-Dot.
why is my child hanging out with police at 1 o'clock in the morning? Bring my child home.
All right,
please.
K-Dot.
Yeah.
I gotta go, man. It's been a long day for me, brother. I gotta head out. I gotta make sure my mom's. I'm sure she's okay. She's probably sleeping now, but Dad's still in the hospital. I'm kind of spent, man. So I gotta get out of here. Ghost Rider.
All right, you guys.
As always, man. It's a pleasure, my friend.
All right.
Thanks, guys. That was fun.
All right, K-Dot.
I taught her a few things too.
Oh yeah. She's a good learner, not like me. Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Good night.
You parked inside the.
Yeah, hell yeah, I parked in this parking lot.
Huh?
Hell yeah, I parked in this parking lot.
Okay.
Why do you have to walk?
Huh?
Why do you have to walk so far when you can park in the parking lot they're using?
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Look at the litter they left in the middle of the street. Right there. The water. Water bottle out there in the street they left.
Sure did.
That's their new cone.
I guess so.
See if somebody picks it up.
Hopefully, because that would be considered littering.
Do you think they realized that there were so many people out here this time because of what happened last time?
Yeah.
I think they do. And I think that's why they cut it early.
Because they seen quite a bit of us tonight.
Well, because they knew they screwed up last time with their volunteer.
Oh.
And
Okay.
that brought out more people to watch them.
Okay.
They don't want to have to put up with this for hours more.
Yeah.
See, I don't give them that much of a hard time over what they're doing.
You know, I just.
But, when you got more people that show up
Yeah.
that are giving them more of a hard time, that becomes an issue for them. Then it harms their public image. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When the public image is like, oh, there's people out there harassing the cops because they're out there doing a checkpoint that's not catching anybody. That's something that might make the news type thing, rather than, oh, we got one DUI tonight is all.
Right.
So public opinion does matter.
Yeah. And
Public image does matter.
absolutely.
So that's why he got the name from them finally.
Yep. Because he's just like, man, let me go ahead and get the name. Because if they ask me and I
I'm gonna be in the report saying that I didn't give him a name either. So, and I have to.
Well,
I have to.
when you do a 1321-128, you don't have to give the name of the officer. The complaint goes to the department,
Right.
not
Their
to the
policy.
officer.
Right.
So what they do with it at that point is
It's
up to them.
Yeah.
Whether what they're gonna do with who did it and whatnot. They know who did it, who
Yeah.
did what.
Yeah.
They know the officers' names. Whether they're gonna give you the name, it doesn't really matter. It's irrelevant. Oh, he's getting the bottle. He just got the bottle.
Alrighty. Yeah. I might need the donut.
This is where they slide the pizza boxes into all the cars too, by the way. So if you want to catch them sliding pizza boxes into their cars so they can eat it,
What,
the pizza boxes that are on the table.
what about it?
Well, they got to do something with them, so they all put them in their cars to take them home or whatever.
Oh, okay.
All right, they killed the generator. But this is where they make off with them. So they're 2 hours early this time compared to last time. Now I can finally hear things because the generator ain't running. We got 2 lanes blocked off while they pack up the van here. Bad cop, no donut. Yeah, bag of donuts right here. So they're just packing up as fast as they can to get out of here as fast as they can. So it didn't look good for them tonight, I'll tell you that much. Of course, this is also the time you get the cars coming through that are without headlights and stuff. Actually, much later than that. They're getting that command center the hell out of Dodge as quick as they can. And they're going to get out of here as fast as they can. Yes, they do have somebody monitoring my stream. They already know we're going to file a complaint on the law that they violated using the music for interfering with our recording. Intentionally interfering with our recording. One time might be an accident, but when it's done again and even louder, it's intentional. This is where they pat each other on the back. Where did all the pizza boxes go? I didn't see. I wasn't watching. They all disappeared into a car, didn't they? Look at them pack quick. Really, really quick. All the cars leaving, getting out of here quick. They're like, get the hell out of here as fast as you can. When you can post something on YouTube and it shows them in a bad light because of their actions, that's not the image they're after. So that's what happens though when they act badly. By the way, her using the music is also a pattern. So if somebody would record her in the future and she did the same thing, she could get it the first time she did it. Like, you know, she's making a traffic stop or something and somebody is recording it and she plays music. That would be a pattern if they knew about the previous incidences. Pattern is a practice, and that has to do with training. I think they're being smart when they're playing music. There she is in the van coming down. $1 million in salary standing around, yeah. I think almost all of those are officers, if not all of them. I think all of them are. I think the volunteers have already gotten in their cars and left. But this is where we're all gonna slap each other's butts and pat each other's backs and say good job and let's get out of here before we do more damage. Tall officer was colluding with her. Well, talking with her. I don't know about colluding. I know that they were intentionally blocking my camera from seeing their suspect. Everybody on the stream saw it. But they're definitely emptying this parking lot as fast as they can. Yeah, both of them were. Those two worked in a pair to try to block it and make it look like they weren't blocking it as hard as they could, that they weren't blocking it, but it was obvious. Way obvious. So everybody's getting the hell out of here. I ain't even gonna bother with getting license plates and crap like that. That's not something I really need to do. Well, they're personal vehicles. Oh. You just had an interruption in my stream. Interesting. Oh well. Where'd you end up parking? Down the street?
Huh?
Where'd you end up parking down the street?
Over here. Can you take me real quick? Or what's the matter?
Huh?
Can you take me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go over to the vehicle. They're doing nothing but getting out of here.
Waiting till then?
No. I don't want to be the last one in the parking lot and them saying, what are you still doing here? You know what I mean? Alright, let me get the stuff into the car, get him into the car. We'll get out of here. Yeah, that's a scam. About $700. Alright, let's get you guys in the car. I ain't killing the live stream yet because we're not out of here. So we're never safe until we're out of here.
Yep. No problem, Mario C. Holy shit, dude! I just rewinded those pigs or cockroaches. Hustler 604 said, "Holy shit! I just rewinded those pigs or cockroaches."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's late getting to the.
The only reason they didn't scatter earlier on a camera is because they had to be here. So, you know what I mean?
Yep.
They had to get their overtime. They can't just say, "Oh, I was here," and go home.
Yep.
They had to actually do some work.
Yep. Even though a lot of them were sitting on their ass, but you know.
Well, yeah, technical point to it. Well,
And on their cell phone.
The fine details. I'm sure one of them grabbed my plate and ran it
Yeah.
by
sure.
now.
I'm sure.
But I don't care.
Yeah. Public record.
They might even come up with the bolo. I looked your way, now I gotta go.
Okay, so make a right,
Yeah,
and then make that immediate left.
that's what I thought. No, the bolo from Federal Heights still shows up sometimes. Alright, you in there? Back here?
Keep going.
Come on, come off. You parked clear away from
Quite a bit.
them?
Not that far. But,
Down here in public street parking, basically, where they didn't know what vehicle you're in.
yeah. I always try not to park.
Which way?
Make a left.
Alright. Let me flip this around. There we go. Alright, we're facing back on the camera. I know you guys can't see much, but down here somewhere. Yep.
Alright, you hit at this light right here.
Huh?
This light right here.
You want me to stop here, you
Yep.
saying?
And I'll
Okay.
just walk the rest of the way.
Alright.
Alright. Appreciate you, Ghost.
Sounds good.
Until next time.
And I gotta figure out my way back out here because I don't think I can go out and take a left back out where I came in.
I was trying to go out that way when I was walking, and I was like, oh shit, I can't even get out.
I got this, so
Oh.
it'll tell me where to go basically to get out of here. I think I can go back there and cut through the parking lot and go across the tower.
Okay. All right, go.
All right,
Get
man.
home safe, okay?
Yeah. You have my email, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll text you when I get home.
Well, text and email is two different things.
Okay.
I'll have to get you the form for the affidavit so that we can all file at the same time.
Okay.
All right.
All
Catch
right.
you later.
Late.
All right. Well, we don't have to see his car because I dropped him off. There we go. We'll go back this ways and make our way through the parking lot here. Oh, I know how I can get there. I can see it on the screen. Go down here and take a left. What did I miss? Oh, do my thing. I like it when a bunch of cop auditors get together, or cop watchers. We're out there watching. Because they can't gang up on one person when that happens, like they sometimes do. It's gonna be dangerous out there, cop watching them by yourself. Sometimes. Where I live at up there in Brighton, they all know me up in Brighton. I have no concerns about them ever trying to hem me up to arrest me. They know I'm not there to harass them or anything, so they don't, you know, it isn't like an officer you don't know that'll give you an issue with the recording of them or whatever. I'm probably safe by now, getting out of there, but they definitely called it way early tonight in comparison to the last time. Suppose you guys want to ride up part of the way with me. I'm deep into Aurora here, so look what we got up here. We got a 2-lane stop here going on. Let's see here. 3 cars. Alright, we got a cop watch going on here. This is the nearest spot I can pull over. There's no streets back there on the right that I can pull over at. So we got a quick impromptu cop watch coming here. This might be an actual DUI too. You never know. I still got my vest on. I always wear my vest when I'm out here on these scenes. I don't want to get hit or anything. I think it's a person walking, not a DUI. Oh, it's a car. I do see a car. I see cuffs, I think. Oh, it looks like a DUI. This guy might have a flat tire. I don't know. Left side of the car is down on the ground. There's a lady in shorts. Car looks like it's leaning to the left hard. She might have a donut spare on the left rear. There's a lot of rocks here. Skid marks or not. Got somebody else approaching. This guy pulled up, Texas plates, approaching the scene here. Then we got the command center coming over here. We got rocks everywhere on the road. I think they hit something like the rocks over here or something. There's a lot of rocks over here. The front left looks a little bit low too on the ground. Maybe she hit the curb or something. They're looking at it like there's damage to the vehicle. Yeah, pretty much. I could go up further. Now that I know that it's not going to be an arrest type thing, that it's more of a damage thing, I'm not as concerned. You never know on their stops how touchy they get. See all the rocks though? You can hear this car over here running over rocks. There's rocks everywhere. So.
Hey, officer.
No?
Okay. Do you know these two?
No?
Okay.
Does that left rear tire look flat, or what is that? Definitely way low. What's up with all the rocks? Did they hit the middle? The middle median maybe? Sprayed rocks everywhere? That's a possibility too. Sorry, I'm getting out a cigarette. Scene from the Gaza Strip. Yeah. And we got 3 patrol cars here, and I think that's the boyfriend, of course. There's rocks clear over here. You guys see them? Maybe she got a flat tire and it pulled her into the rocks and sprayed the rocks out onto the street over here, because there's rocks all the way down, all the way through here. I think that might have been what happened. Might even be a down sign over there, over at the middle there, that I didn't look at when I was crossing the street. So that could have been what happened, is they got a flat tire and it pulled them into the middle and sprayed rocks everywhere. So that'd be best guess scenario on it. Question is this, has she been drinking or not? They're telling him to move back. Maybe move his car, I don't know. Is that the same female cop? No, I don't believe it is. The other cop was still down the street. There's a different one here on the left side, and that's not the same one as Manny. That's definitely not the same one. So this guy is moving forward. He must know her. He's pulling around to the front of the vehicles. Okay. So his car ain't behind the police cars. Yeah, she's probably playing music. Yep. You hear them crushing them rocks as they drive through. That's another Aurora officer going by. Hadn't busted Eric out yet? Well, that takes time and planning, right? I have to make him a yellow cake first with a saw on it, apparently. And it's still got to be edible. Everybody went home. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is bonus content. Something we just ran across as I was heading out. More vehicles coming through hitting the rocks. The crunching noise is why I'm turning around. They won't pick up the rocks. They'll leave the rocks out here in the street till the street sweeper comes. But I think they're going to be doing a DUI test, field sobriety test on her. We'll find out. Yeah, she is. She's got her finger out. She is doing a field sobriety test. Can I get closer? What, zooming in isn't enough? I am about 20 yards from them. The one officer, the male officer on the right's nervous that I'm here. She moved her head a little bit there. Not too badly. She moves her head a little bit. Incompetent test giver? Maybe. Green Hornet, how you doing? Jeff, how you doing? It's hard to hold without my stand on Zoom. Just think they could have caught her at the field at the sobriety checkpoint if they was still up. We're gonna do the walk test. Yeah. Start walking. I think they tell you 9 steps. She's got sandals on. She can't go heel to toe very easy. It's not level ground either, by the way. Slight downhill grade. Sweet as sugar, how you doing? How's my hearing? It's better. I had a bad ear infection, but I can hear from my ear again. You're supposed to do the steps, lady. You're not supposed to do a circle where you're standing. Shorts are binding her thighs? Or binding her thighs? What? Yeah, binding, okay. Okay, do your steps. Come on. 1, 2, her hands are going out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now she's lost. How do I turn around? She's apologizing. Her feet are all over the place. This is not looking good. Her hands are up. This is not looking good so far. Okay, sandals off. Much better. Maybe she can do it without her sandals better. Oh, the leg up time. Alright. Her hands are going up. Not good. Keep your hands to your side, lady. Just get out the blow machine already, jeez. I think he's going to get the thing to blow. Or he told the other officer to get it. It's not too bad. Chain all over the place. So that's good. Her hands are mostly staying down this time. She might pass, despite the walk and turn. Meaver standing there. Are they gonna get out the machine to blow? Nice caboose. Why they got 2 female officers here. Fans only page. I don't know. Are they gonna get out the blower? They should. That's always a pretense for doing it, is doing the field side sobriety test and then get the blow thing to verify, and then they either let them go or not. By the way, cameras make people nervous too. So when they're doing these tests, being too close can be almost considered interfering if the person is getting nervous over the camera recording them. While I can't hear everything, we know a lot of what's being said was for the test anyway. They're letting him get closer, so they're done with their tests. So apparently they're not going to get out the blow machine. Somebody's on the way. I don't know who. Maybe a tow truck. We have unit 00713 here. I don't see the unit number on that one. I'm not familiar with where they put the numbers on the front parts of the cars here. And we have another one off to the left that I can't see what the number is. It doesn't appear that they're going to be arresting her. I think they deemed her sober. So FSTs are definitely subjective, aren't they? You can wobble quite a bit and still be deemed sober, apparently. Yeah, I think that she's not suspected of a DUI. No, he's the boyfriend? No, he's not. He's tennis shoes. And the other guy, no, that ain't that ain't cowboy boots that he's wearing either, so I don't know. He keeps eyeing me. I'm stepping closer and he's eyeing me. It's like, oops. He doesn't want me that close. I can already tell that much. They get nervous with cameras around that they can't control. I think they've determined that there's no criminal act in it of getting a flat tire and getting pulled into the rocks by the vehicle. You know, losing control of it basically. So, you see that guy keep eyeing me. She's a bad woman driver. Don't say that next to a woman, Eggie. Especially one that's driving. It might hit you by accident. I only wear cowboy boots? No, I don't wear cowboy boots. My boots are regular work boots. Can't see them that well. Time, you want the time? It's 1:46 a.m. She's already kicking rocks. Now, if the cops would just kick rocks, right? Or was it the cop kicking rocks? Oh yeah, the cop is kicking rocks. Somebody told her to kick rocks. All right. She listened. I could probably step closer now that their investigation is done, but this one officer is still acting real nervous and keeps looking at me, like right now. I make him nervous for some reason. Ask her if she's used to kicking rocks. Yeah. You guys are funny. Shoot, sweet. What's your question? Rocks are coming flying at them from cars rolling over them. Twice in the past couple of weeks, I've seen someone get pulled over by a vehicle that says the city name and has the city logo on it. Okay. But it doesn't say police. Is it legit for them to pull them over when it ain't police? Probably isn't. Depends on the context, probably, of why they're pulling them over. But maybe it's just a donut exchange, drug exchange. I mean, that's been known to happen. Cops dealing drugs used to pull over people to to get their drugs that they were doing business with instead of pulling them over, really, but as a pretense. Person driving is wearing a police officer's uniform, but the vehicle is disguised as a regular city vehicle and not a police vehicle. Most of them are smaller mid-sized trucks with white with the logo. Does it have emergency lights on it though? If it has emergency lights on it, that's different, especially if they're in a uniform. Parking enforcement? Could be. Meter reader? Possibly. One crawling through this area because of all the rocks. I think they're waiting on a tow truck. I think she wrecked her car and I can't go. Yeah, it still wasn't a question. Yeah, it still wasn't really. What is the question still? So far we've been guessing at what you might be wanting to ask. Those sort of stops legal. Well, I asked if there was any emergency lights on the vehicle, like hidden in inside that aren't visible until they turn them on. Does it have those kind of lights? If it does, then it would be legal, especially if they're red and blue. They call for a backup and a regular unit shows up. Yeah, it's legal. It's like driving around a unmarked police car, except for the fact that it's marked as a city vehicle. It's legal. Kind of questionable if it only says a city on it, not police on it, though. For an identification. Taking a long time to check for warrants and stuff. He's on a mission. What's he gonna say? What? What's going on now? Need registration, proof of insurance? What? What are they missing? Still in the crew? Well, the crew mostly moved away. Everybody in the crew, went down south. So okay, sweet. Sounds good. But it is an officer, Johnny. That's just it. She said that it's an officer in uniform. And then a marked unit shows up. Must be the insurance that she's looking for. I think that's insurance stuff that they're looking for. You were afraid I would answer correctly? Wanting to search your car? Maybe, maybe not. Told my children if they get pulled over by one of these vehicles to pull. Yes, yes, we just figure yes. And they can call the police and verify that an officer indeed has pulled them over in an unmarked vehicle because of the fact that there is incidences of police impersonation. So you can verify if the person pulling you over is really an officer and not a police impersonator by calling the police. That is suggested even, especially with an unmarked vehicle. So, I see a ticket in her hand. What do you guys see? I think she's getting a ticket. What the ticket's for, I don't know. That looks like a ticket though, that yellow slip. And she's standing behind another officer, of course. There she is. That looks like a ticket. And she's gonna give her. Maybe they were gonna give her a ticket for no proof of insurance. And that's why they're looking for the insurance, so she doesn't get the ticket. I don't know. Not sure. Ticket for shorty shorts. Yeah. We actually have somebody in this vehicle. I didn't notice them before. So there's one in that vehicle and then there's one behind me. So I didn't even notice the one in this vehicle. Oh, it is the other female officer. The one that was kicking rocks, I think. She must have changed vehicles. Because I think she went back to that one. Oh, there she is. She's still standing there with the ticket in her hand. So I think they're waiting for that insurance before they hand it to them. If they can't find it, they'll hand them the ticket. Maybe. Whole lot of standing here for nothing though. Sure that a tow truck's on the way. Three cars because of rocks everywhere and the possibility of a DUI, and they're blocking 2 lanes and making sure that, you know, scene is sort of safe, I guess. I could go out to the middle of the intersection there and walk along there and get some video from the middle of the street. There's even rocks on the other side, sounds like. She put rocks everywhere. Whole lot of standing around, ain't there? Could have. It's a possibility. Got a tow truck coming? Or a fire truck? What is that coming? That looks like a tow truck. Yep, that's a tow truck. Mirage. They called Mirage in. Now they're getting things out of the car so it can be towed off. Now he's got the other car in the way too. So now he's got to go move his car again. There we go. And I'll go up to the middle of the street and get a view of the car from the middle of the street as this car goes by. That way I can see what the damage is. There's skid marks right there. Oh, yeah, definitely something broke. Steering piece broke or something. And that's probably how she hit the curb for it. So that's how she lost control. Steering probably broke. Well, if she hit the curb, it would have broke it then too. So that scattered the rocks everywhere. So there isn't going to be too much damage, but yeah, that tire's flat too. big old gash on that thing. She went into the curb on that. That one's nothing left of it. The rim's toasted. Are the legs okay? Yeah, the legs look fine. So, undrivable though. Vehicle's undrivable. So it definitely has to be towed. How do you do that? Well, if you drift off to the left and you hit this median in the middle, it breaks things and then you have no control. If that's what happened, like she was texting and driving maybe, or it got a flat and pushed her into the median when she got a flat. I don't know the full circumstances of it, but there's several ways that it can happen. So as long as she's sober, that's all they really care about, I guess. Does she have that yellow piece of paper in her hands? Is it a ticket that she's got? That's the other thing. Tie rod or ball joint, yeah. Definitely a tie rod. Tie rod's been busted. Maybe the control arm when she hit the curb, that it busted up the control arm. So does she have that yellow piece of paper in her hand? I think she does. Yes, she does. And she's kind of looking at it. So she got a ticket out of it. That was what the officer had in her hand, waiting to give it to her. Let's go look at the curb. Car might be totaled. Well, you never know until you actually get in there and look. I've seen some that weren't as bad, some as bad or worse, and still might be totaled. Just a bunch of ripped up metal in them usually. So let's go back here and take a look and see if we can spot. Well, we probably already know where she hit the curb. So, but all the rocks that got sprayed here, you can bet that the tow truck driver isn't going to be sweeping them up. But she dragged into the rocks here pretty good. So you can see the drag mark through here, gouging into the dirt pretty badly. This is definitely the starting point of it right here. I think this sign was actually here marking this spot. There's a big gouge of a hole here. Hang on a second here, I'll wait for these cars to go by. It doesn't show it too well. The big gouge in the hole of the thing. But that could be fresh. It could account for some of the damage to the front end of the car, because that looks like maybe that post was in that hole and it pushed the dirt out to the right and left and kept her onto the curb here through all these rocks, spraying them everywhere. She had been going pretty quick. Here's where she entered onto the curb right here. Or she hit the curb and then hit the pole, I think, and kept going because the other pole's right here to mark the edge of the cement. Texting and hit the island, that's a possibility, yes, because I'm not seeing anything prior for skid marks or anything until it hits the curb. So up until it hits the curb, there's nothing here. Like, you know, her tie rod broke or something. You would see skid marks from the tires if something had broke prior to her hitting the curb. You know, out here on the street, you'd see something, and there's nothing here. So she hit the curb and caused the damage from that. From that alone. Alright, we're out of here. They'll load up the car and be out of there pretty soon. Whether the tow truck driver sweeps up the rocks or not, well, you never know, I guess. If he does, he does. If he does, he doesn't. Or doesn't, he doesn't. All I know is I got a good drive to get home yet. So that was the bonus content for tonight. Well, it ain't over yet, FLS. I still got a long drive. I ain't killing it yet until I'm a lot closer to being out of Aurora. Yeah, it's only 2:15 here. Get back over here to Parker Road and get onto 225. Head north. This is the prime time for DUIs, though. Definitely prime time for DUIs to happen. For accidents and stops. Jump the curb and reenact it. My Jeep would handle it a lot better than hers would. Tell you that much. Her car was too low. I wouldn't be able to get the same kind of spray of rocks that she got. Alright, coming up onto Chambers down there is the red light. So we're getting close to Parker Road. 5150 on Bravo. Oh man. No, I don't remember how this goes down here. Actually, I've never been on Hampden down here to get onto Parker Road to get onto 225 before. I'm going to assume it's just a right-hand turn down here though. Let's take a look and see what we got going. Maybe it's just straight. Yeah, it's just straight. Okay. I think I'm just going to end up staying in this lane to go all the way around. Oh yeah, this looks familiar now. Yeah, it is in the right lane. I need to be. Well, now I know where that road comes from. They can't even make a decent entrance to the highway here. You gotta slow down to 20 miles an hour. You gotta yield to other traffic coming on here. You out of here, Dan? You leaving me to drive home alone, man? This is the time you see all the crazy stuff. going on the radio? If anything. Must have been an accident out here. We just scooped one car, about to load the other. Looks
This
like.
vehicle comes back not currently registered. Previous registry was on a 1983 Dodge passenger van out of Rush, Colorado to Alaska, Barley, all attached. Problems 20. The most first he tagged the vehicle probably for tow, and he made several reports about it, and now he's saying that it was picked up and taken, and he's waiting outside for a response. Still not as clear. I'll try and get the information.
It's Northglenn talking on the radio now.
Yeah, okay. Red, it looks like it's been spray painted black.
Spray painting something
Sure,
black.
I'll give him a call and I just get clarification.
There's some cherries and berries on the left. Going onto the highway. That's just an ambulance though. So I wonder what's getting spray painted black up in Northglenn. That vehicle, he said that somebody came and stopped the vehicle and it is no longer on me. Nothing to do. And it sounds like they were spray painting his car black.
Nothing to do.
We're pretty much out of Aurora now. I-70 up here is considered Denver through this strip because of the airport. In order to annex the land out there, they had to extend across the I-70 corridor here a little section of land for Denver to annex. It had to be attached to Denver. So they annexed I-70 Boulevard, Pady Boulevard, and then the airport area so that it was attached. I remember hearing something about that way back in the day too. Something that if it wasn't attached, they would lose their county designation or something, because it couldn't be Denver unless it was attached because it's a county as well. So the only way they could make it work was to take over I-70 completely here as Denver's. And Aurora had to give that up. Otherwise they couldn't claim it was part of Denver. They couldn't call it Denver International Airport. Kind of silly, huh? I don't even remember what all the legalities of it were. But when they shut down Stapleton Airport, in order for Denver to continue having its own airport, they had to have it on their land. They had no place to put it. So when they picked it to be out in the middle of nowhere, they had to figure a way to make the land theirs.
Copy.
They'd still be a part of the county.
At Clear Valley from 10 to 21 on a 2010 Nissan Great truck gray color Ranger out of Northland to last Stanfield, subject to 228.
North Glen's sure noisy tonight on their radio. I'm surprised I don't hear Commerce City busy with anything yet.
Medic 12, engine 12, injured party, 6740, Green Corp, on channel, Adams County Offsay.
6740
Medic 12,
Green
engine
Corp.
12, injured party, 6740, Green Corp, on channel,
Well,
Adams County
that would be
Offsay.
Commerce City, so we should hear a call on the police side here for it. I guess it depends on what the injury is.
You cleared 229.
Yeah, I'm heading towards home. It's been a long stream. We're 5 hours into the stream right now.
Go ahead. vehicle is coming back clear about 622 on a 2013 Chrysler, unknown model sedan, white in color, registered out of Mont Vista to Montoya, North Dakota. Race 3 North 64, I have your confirmation.
She doesn't know the model, huh? You'd think they'd know those things.
Okay, Niagara 68, the big clear and expired 2012 Chevy Cruze that is Denver expired 0920.
That's fine, they covered city there. So they just did a stop somewhere. I don't know where.
Copy, 31.
Man, I got some guy right on my ass. Finally pulled around me.
Yeah,
That's him right there.
6106 and 231. Report 231. Showing you in cover at 232. Parkway, Building F, no need for cover, and we'll be checking throughout the night, 233.
Sounds like a crime scene that they're babysitting right now. Building F. I'll be checking in with them. No cover needed. That's what it sounds like, is a crime scene somewhere that he's got to go sit at.
Report 233.
Pretty good drive down there to South Aurora, isn't it? We're still 15 minutes from Brighton. Some help with some gas would help. Some gas money. Only a quarter tank of gas to go down there and back. There's Brighton. See what we got going on in Brighton. Well, they got a vehicle stopped up there in Brighton.
Expired on the red 2016 Hyundai Accent out of your city.
Clear and expired. Maybe we'll catch another good call from Brighton by the time we get up there. I had that happen last time, but I static recorded it because I wasn't live all the way home. I don't know how many people noticed I was almost on the hood of that patrol car recording that DUI arrest from Brighton that night though. That guy's wanting to make a left turn or something here. What the hell? He got his door open. He's taking a piss? Are you kidding me? You're shitting me. That guy's stopped there with his door open.
CPR in progress at Comfort Inn 401 East 58th Avenue, Unit 402 on channel Adams County Outside.
Guy stopped in the street with his door open
CPR in progress at Comfort Inn 401
to take a piss
East 58th Avenue, Unit
in the street.
on channel Adams County Outside.
That's a DUI guy right there. That's a drunk. That's what a drunk would do. Got to piss so bad that he opens up his door, steps out, and pisses right in the road while he's parked on a highway at a traffic light, I guess, but still. Light turns green and he's standing there pissing. Guess when you gotta go, you gotta go. He couldn't even pull over to the side of the damn road though. That was at 104th and Highway 85. we'll hear called up on the radio as a DUI, can't maintain lane, can't maintain speed. Maybe we'll be recording him soon. Those are the ones you don't want behind you, especially when you come up on a red light like this one.
Okay, copy. Hold that one message 6930
I don't know if he's in one of these vehicles, 3 vehicles that are coming up behind me, or not. This light always sucks. But if he is in the lane, in the left lane, if he is coming up, he'd be in the left lane, so he ain't gonna slam into the back end of me. Let's see if it's him or not. Here it comes. That looks like him. Oh yeah. That definitely looks like his truck, doesn't it? Must have peed like a racehorse to get back into his truck and catch up to me. He ain't swerving though. I guess that's a good sign. Still, I can't believe that happened.
Right 83, right 86,
He might not be drunk, but he certainly had to pee. It's a hell of a place to do it at.
Say a command.
I didn't say anything to you. Oh, he's floored. He's racing it. I can't even catch up to get his plate. This guy has it floored.
43.
He's trying to get close enough to maybe pick up the plate on the recording. Can't even do that. Go up to Bridge Street though. Take a look on Bridge Street.
Here's up the road, bridge, and right back to the city.
Okay, do you want me to stay from the market?
Yeah, that's fine, they're arrested.
Okay. And I have a suspicion in progress, the 3-hour delay. Great.
3-hour delay? What?
Didn't call back, but advice of the homeless male near the Papa John's location. Great.
Homeless man by Papa John's. Okay.
He should have been an older male with a bicycle wearing a gray shirt. Two right there.
He's probably still there. He's probably sleeping. See if this guy gets off on Bridge Street or not. Doesn't look like it. No, he ain't getting off on Bridge. But at least he didn't look like he was drunk either. So that's a plus. He just had to pee real bad.
And the financial responsibility to mail 59190 Black Overground. He is going to be code feet times 2. Are you clear for additional information? First is going to be code out of code at misdemeanor out of Adams. It's going to be failure to appear on traffic events. Second one is going to be a misdemeanor out of Adams as well. It is going to be FTA on dangerous drugs. He is also the protected party and a protection order and the restraint in another.
He's been busy.
Absolutely. 246.
Attach. They didn't even give us bond amounts. Misdemeanors though. They might not even take them in because of misdemeanors. That was North Glen though. Of course, if North Glen takes them in, hey, they could stop somebody along the road for DUI for saying that they're a DUI. That was one of Brighton's that went the other way, by the way. Other than that, the street looks clear. One car behind me. One car ahead of me. Way up there for ahead of me. Not that far behind, I suppose. But when you pass Brighton on Bridge Street here, a lot of times they'll turn around so they can see if you're drunk or if you're speeding or whatever. They get a lot of stops up here on Bridge Street from just doing that alone. But a lot of times the people are speeding. Things must have calmed down already up here for the most part. Which isn't a bad thing. There's two cars behind me. Wonder if one of them's the police officer that turned around for the other car. They would recognize mine. Wouldn't even bother turning around.
Last ambulance on South Adams Primary.
Oh, it ain't him. He did not turn around for the other car. There's the car that was following the other one. The other one already went by. Nothing going on.
Engine 64, Medic 64, Sick Party, 13,515, Royal Boulevard. Engine 64, Medic 64, Sick Party, 13515.
That should be right in the second one back. I got the brighter lights. Might be one of Brighton's. Nope, it's not. So they're not really patrolling heavily out here. There ain't nothing out here. going on. So they're elsewhere. Brighton's a little weird for their city too, by the way. They got sections inside the city that are, oh, kitty cat, go kitty cat, get out of the road. They got sections inside the city that are not part of the city, that are unincorporated Adams County instead of the city of Brighton. And it's weird because you got to have Adams County come to those addresses, and they'd be directly in the middle of Brighton, but Brighton can't respond to them. So it's definitely a weird thing. We got a truck coming up with a lot of lights on it. A whole bunch of lights. And he's in a hurry. Oh boy. See, that's the ones that they be stopping. Guys like that. Speeding through here. 25-mile-an-hour zone. Look at him fly. I'll bet you he's using both lanes to go through this roundabout. He's flooring it. See where he's going. Oh, he's heading south on Cooner Road. We'll go that way. The highway's entrance is to the left here. He booked down here to Cooner Road. Radio went on the floor on that. So he took a right. View Landing Apartments? Or what is this? Oh, Egbert. Egbert Street is where he booked off onto. I don't see him, so he went off on a side road on Egbert. So he was booking home. But if one of the Brighton officers saw him, they would have pulled him over. Guarantee it, for driving like that. Well, I went and saw what was going on for Brighton here. I went down Bridge Street. Wasn't a whole lot going on though. So now I'm heading back over here towards place I usually stop the streams at. At the strip mall. Don't you guys remember the strip mall? Where they arrested the guy for stripping? That's the Arc Star. McDonald's is right down here. I'm not going to worry about stop signs in this private parking lot. There ain't nobody shopping out here right now. Alright, I'll stop for this one because another car's here. This guy here, I'm surprised Brighton hasn't moved him along. Brighton told me that they were asked to move people along off of this property by the owner of the property. So who knows? Sometimes they care, sometimes they don't. But that's the way it is. Let me get rid of this cup. I had to dump out stuff that was at the bottom of it. So I gotta dump it into the Jeep.
Copy code 511.
Get the radio back. It dumped onto the floor when I went in the roundabout. But I don't think there's going to be anything going on for Brighton tonight. Biggest.
Hey, sir, sorry, I was actually trying to get it to go through. It's 5712, 5712.
Biggest scene here is the McDonald's.
5712, thank you.
Everybody with the
256.
munchies going through McDonald's getting their food. So, other than that, I don't think there's going to be much going on out here. Or anywhere for that matter, from what it sounds like on the radio. Not too much going on. Time for some fresh apple fritters. Yeah. I got a bag of donuts in the back. That's what made me so nervous traveling through Aurora. Bag of donuts in the back seat. Man, they can smell them for miles away. You know how it is. It's dangerous carrying that stuff around. They fixed the street lamp, it looks like, permanently this time, where it's gonna continue working. No longer turning on and off. Some things do change eventually. Yeah, it only took them, what, a few years to fix it, right? Something like that. Brighton does have people that have been staying at these bus stops. There's a bus stop that's... Hang on, let me pull over here and show you. There's a bus stop right here. Oh. Dropped right out of the thing. Where is it? There. There's the bus stop, and then there's all this stuff there. But we've had people living at these bus stops, which isn't really that big of a deal because no bus comes to these stops. But you can see there's a bench there.
My location. 5858.
You can see their feet.
You en route to PD with one adult male at 258.
What looks to be their feet there. Can you guys see their feet down there at the bottom?
Thank you.
I think that's a person's feet
258.
at the bus stop. I think there's somebody actually sitting in there too. But I don't know. But hey, goes along with the feet. I'm saying I think you can see them. And I think that's their stuff. Anyways, that's not a real big deal for them to be there because no buses come to these bus stops. We have bus stops with no buses. Is that weird or what? I mean, I guess it's kind of weird that we would have bus stops with no buses, huh?
59.
So I don't know if there's actually a person over there now, but it kind of looks like somebody's feet down on the bottom edge of it that you can see under. So Brighton isn't that pushy for pushing out homeless people. I mean, if they're not hurting anybody, they try to get them help, but, you know, if they don't want help, what else can you do? But it isn't like Denver, where they say, you know, move along type thing. But all the person's belongings are out there in the parking lot. Nobody messes with the stuff in the parking lot, though. Who's gonna steal from a homeless person out here? This ain't, you know, Denver, where the homeless are stealing from homeless or whatever. So homeless isn't really that big of an issue out here. There is homeless people, yes, but they don't cause problems really. They're not thieves so much. I mean, they're in the predicament of being without a home at the moment, but that doesn't mean they want to go to jail to have a home, if you know what I mean. So that would mean that they would lose all of their belongings that they have currently. So they don't go around stealing from stores so much. I mean, they'll be out here with signs and asking for money and buy the stuff they need, but they're not stealing from stores and whatnot. So it's not an issue here so much. It's definitely not Denver. But if they don't want the help, you can't force the help onto them. So, as another officer said to me the other day about somebody that has been having mental illness issues, he said to me, well, it's not illegal to be crazy in Colorado. So Brighton officers are a lot more on top of rights of people and everything than a lot of other places, in my opinion, because they're saying, like, you know, you can only put a hold on them, like an M1 hold, if they're a danger to themselves or others. And that's absolutely correct. So other than mental issues, they don't push them for other issues. They don't want to arrest them, and, you know, they try to get them help, but when they don't want the help, there's nothing they can do. So even when they do cause issues, they still don't really want to arrest them, so they try to solve the issues without an arrest. Yeah, they have the right to live. Yeah. I hear you there. But Brighton is on top of people's rights, their constitutional rights.
I have them both, code 5, 304.
Doesn't matter what officer that I've encountered, most of them are on top of it. You know, occasionally I have an issue with them, like
304.
them closing off the street, not let me go down there to record type thing. But, you know, that things change too for that. You know, I had that one issue and I just mentioned it to the sergeant. I didn't have to file a formal complaint for it. I'm like, I felt that he handled it sufficiently that I didn't have to put a formal complaint on it. So, and it shows on how they act to people, including, you know, myself, being out there recording them, recording the arrests that they do happen to do. Like the DUI arrest that the officer witnessed, the guy driving beforehand. It's almost 4:20 somewhere. Yeah, it's getting close to that, isn't it? But anyways, guys, it's definitely time for me to head home, I believe. Wake and bake. It's time to bake and sleep, ain't it? Sounds like it. Bad Apple's better. Oh, everything's better than Loveland. Come on. Loveland, uh, Loveland has too many issues, and they don't want to admit that they have the issues, I don't think. So when the police department doesn't want to work with the community and does what they do, you know, you guys know how it is. That's how they awarded the $183 million. The 76-year-old lady, I think 76 or 73, somewhere right in there, one with dementia. They awarded her $3 million. So they know they have some issues and they need to work on them now, I guess. $3 million, yeah, that should take care of everything she would ever need for the rest of her life, more than likely. Nursing home or whatever it be for her dementia that, you know, take care of her. So definitely where things need to start and change. Your landlord gave 60 days to get out. Be gone by Halloween. Oh man, that sucks. Too tall, Rob. That sucks. So, oh well. Hopefully you'll find a place. But alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I do thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you guys were entertained. I do thank you for the donation. I think I only had one. $2 donation from HBO Matt.
950 West 103 at apartment Adam 202, Adam 202. RP advises a male named for tourist Aurora is code 8 and is outside the apartment smoking. I have attached the warrant. It is extraditable. And he is a Hispanic male with a gray tank top and jeans, a small build.
Somebody called in their neighbor that has a warrant.
Really?
6-2, what's the warrant for?
DV, sir.
DV. Domestic violence. Domestic violence warrant.
Have the RP's information to determine if he's also violated the protection order.
Oh, sounds like they might stop by, and if he's still outside of that apartment, they'll arrest him. If he goes into the apartment, they have no legal right to go into that apartment. That's something that Brighton understands, that they can't just go into somebody's apartment because they know somebody's there to arrest them, even if they have a warrant.
At East Gate 3060 East Bridge Street, lot 447, about 10 ago, RP's husband tried choking her. To be a Marco Pacheco, 54279.
Yeah, it's a domestic there. I ain't gonna go to. I'm not gonna go to a domestic out here in Brighton. You don't get to see much anyway. You might see him bring the person out in cuffs. But other than that, you don't get to see anything much.
Okay, copy 3 on that.
But thank you guys for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. And everybody have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. And
I think he is.
a happy 420 for the people for coming up on 420. And we'll see you guys next time. There's some yelling. I don't think it's anything serious though. So everybody have a good one.
Your RP said she did not see any weapons this evening. I have also attached a protection order, which she is the protected party.
It's a North Glen one, not the Brighton one. Oh well.
310.
All right.